Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry about the slow start. I was changing some stuff and then got distracted. And now that we have started, I had to catch up. So I appreciate you all being here and joining in. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone today. We've made a few changes visually, so let me know what you think and how things are going. And yeah, we'll say for those of you on the horizontal view, you'll see our dear Paimon there. But hello, Toby, and welcome in. Thanks and congrats on the first. And Zero Whiffs, welcome in. Hello, Breezo and Cheez-Its, welcome in. Zatarso. Ahmed, hello, welcome in. Mr. Dragon, welcome in. Great to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Normans, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Lolo. Great to have you joining from YouTube. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And Oslot Girl, hello. Welcome in. Fruitiger, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. You sound different today. Did anything change on the audio? Yes. You'll notice my microphone is closer to my mouth. That's number one. And number two was with the mic, I listened to it back and I wasn't liking the voice profile that was there. So I've flattened it out. What profile am I on now on the microphone? It just says balanced, whatever balanced means. I'm not an audio engineer, but the other one, which I did have, I can go back to. I thought it sounded terrible. So it was on this one, which I don't know. You let me know if you like this one. I can leave it, but I still don't think this one sounds like my own head, but it's at least doesn't sound so tinny. So tinny. And Zatar, so thanks for the 20 stream streak, and Breezo for the 15 stream streak, and Toby for the 30 stream streak. Holy! Wow. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate that. Hello, True Heart Husky. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm going to go ahead and pin the VC message to all the chats for folks. I have implemented a new pause feature as well that will let me pause it, and I just realized I have a bug in that the Twitch redeems went through even though it was paused. So I've paused the Twitch redeems now, but we'll go ahead and leave those because those are just theater help and other help. So we'll leave those in for now, but the plan today is to get started on something else for now. But let me finish saying hello. And I'd Pro, welcome in. Cherry Raccoon, hope you're doing well. You can feel the difference. The new one is better. Okay, all right, I like that. It sounds better on the old one, but that's only you. Okay. All right. Well, let me know if you get used to it. You can't do the help thing again? Yeah, it's paused right now. It's paused right now. I'm louder with the other audio setting. Shouldn't be any difference in volume. It could be that my voice is yeah, because I'm pointing away from the microphone. Elim has gone vertical. Yeah, I'm trying some new things with the way things look. I thought we'd kind of have a go at it. I was considering whether or not I do something like this. Let's see if I can do this live. And oh, that's not that one. And then do like that. For the vertical viewers are like, what are you talking about, Elim? But something like that. But I don't know. I saw another streamer with kind of this setup, and I really liked it. Let me get the chat on top here as well, by the way, for our dear vertical viewers there, so they can see it. Full vertical mode. Yeah. Hello, Emily. Yeah, I've got this screenshot that I've set as the background. I took this. I think it was maybe during one of the photo events, or maybe I just was exploring, and I thought this is a very beautiful location, and so let me widen this out. You can see the whole thing for those who are on the horizontal view. Yeah, so there's my screenshot I took with Emily in front of Fontaine. Just looking nice. Looking nice. Yeah, detective emergency food. You'd add sound effects for points, like funky short voice lines or something like that. I'm working on that. I have some ideas for what I want to do. I just haven't had time to do that yet. So I will. We'll have a go. We'll have a go soon. And just as a heads up for anyone, tomorrow is my Sunday. So a week from tomorrow, there will be no stream. Normally there is a stream. A week from tomorrow, there would be a stream. But I will be traveling to Australia. So no stream a week from tomorrow. So there will be a stream tomorrow. There will be a stream this time next week, but the following day there will not be. So just a heads up for anyone. And I got to get the bot to stop creating it in the Discord, but the Twitch schedule is up to date. So, yeah. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? I'll see if I can record a YouTube video or something. I don't know. We'll see about getting some shorts up. What will you do with your Saturday? That's when you're hoping your Varka pulls would happen. Oh, okay. Cheez-Its, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 7 months. That's huge. Huge. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Vacation is ruining everything. Hey, you know what? Chat. They were there first, okay? I'm going to see Linkin Park in Australia. It was before they announced their Auckland concert. So, yeah, the Auckland one was added like 3 months later. So I'd already booked flights and everything and spent, an absurd amount of money to make sure I got my tickets. But, yeah, I'm not going to miss that. I haven't seen them in concert, certainly since they reformed. And I've only seen them once. And it was in 2012, Living Things tour. Great show. But yeah, I'm a big fan. If you if you haven't picked up on that, and if you're too young to think you know who Linkin Park is, you know their music for sure. You definitely heard it. So yeah, someone has. We can figure something out, surely. Yes, I know. And you know what? There are a ton of amazing streamers out there as well. And I'm always shouting them out. For the European time, by the way, I did, we got rated a couple weeks back from Monat. So Monat's actually live right now and streams during this time. I'm going to give him a live shout out to you guys. Let's see, shout out. I'm lurking in his chat right now, but a really cool streamer. I'm assume he's from the UK based on the accent, but don't come at me if he's not. But yeah, Monat's been fun. He's been doing a free-to-play challenge where the chat picks his who he can pull on. So he just pulled on the Chronicled banner this morning. Well, his evening, but just about an hour ago, pulled on the Chronicled banner for a weapon for Klee, and actually got Wolf's Gravestone. So check him out. Would I stream the concert? No, absolutely not. A couple of reasons. One is you're probably not allowed to do that. And number two, the idea of having my phone out during a concert, I'm an old man. And that I am like old man yelling at clouds. In fact, if you go through my Facebook posts of all things, you will find me complaining about people who have their phones out or whatnot. And every once in a while I'll see this one that pops up where, it's like, reminder, haven't been to a concert in a while, but, recording a concert with your phone is just, it's really dumb. It's like, plus, with a lot of Linkin Park concerts as well, you can actually buy the recording, the professional recording of the concert. So you get a nice, like 4K quality experience of the concert. Yeah, but I like, there was a concert, I saw it on, I watched it on YouTube. It was like a Demi Lovato concert in Brazil. And there was someone with like a full-on iPad, just like, and the person behind him, like, I'm sure couldn't see anything, right? It seems awful. So yeah, I'm very anti-phone, anti-tablet, anti-all that. Like, just go for the experience. If you want to see it again, either get the official recording or go to another show. Go to another show. Is there a new event? You might have to skip the first part of the stream. Hey, Saeed, welcome. There is a new event. I haven't tried it yet. I'm just going to go see what it is. It's probably time gated, so we might not get through too much of that. Brazilians are extreme when it comes to concert. You say that as a Brazilian yourself. Well, I will say, living in New Zealand, I've seen a few concerts where people like go like acts will go to like Rio or something, right? And that's usually where they have these big recordings or the shows that go through Rio. And yeah, they look like they're just absolutely packed, completely, a really good show, and the fans are just rabid, right? Um, and when I still lived in America, hey, a hype train, that's awesome. When I still lived in America, I was thinking like, why would you like, why are they so extreme, right? When it comes to how they're acting at the concert. Now that I live in New Zealand, and it's like you don't get an act every single day coming through that you might want to see. It is a big deal when your favorite artist might not have come to the country ever, or only comes once every 15 years. So I'm like, okay, it makes a little more sense. Have you ever seen Lady Gaga for free in Rio? No, no, no. I haven't seen that one. I'm not a huge Lady Gaga fan. I like when her music comes on the radio and whatnot. It's fine, but I can't say I've ever sought it out. And hello, Lolo. I got my guaranteed Yao Wong. Is that how you say that? Is that HSR? I know that Lola. There's someone was asking if there was more HSR players in the community. So I don't know if you're in the Discord often, Lolo, but if you are, there's an other games role. So if you click on roles, there's an other games role, and you can chat about HSR there if you are looking for more people in the community there. Is it time gated? You did the first part before stream? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to find out. But that's the plan. What we're going to do is I'm going to check out this new event. We'll use a little bit of condensed resin on artifacts, and then I will try my new pause, unpause feature with the site for reviews and all that good stuff. So for now, just settle in. We're going to have a good stream today, and we'll do that. Like I said, we're trying some new stuff with the layout. So as well, if you're on Twitch, of course, we've got the enhanced broadcasting with the dual format beta. If you don't like the horizontal format, you can click on the screen and click classic, but give it a try. Twitch is looking for feedback as well. And so if I could give them feedback from viewers, oh man, come on, hold on. Beard problems. If I could give them feedback from viewers and adjust the stream, that would be nice and welcome. So we'll give this a go for now. See how we go. Okay. All right. It looks like we're good. All right. Where are we at? There's Genshin. I did poll for Flynn's weapon on my main account and lucked out because it was pretty slim pickings. So I was already high pity. We were going to get into a problem if I lost, but I did win the 50-50, and that means on all of my accounts I don't have Varka. So, has anyone pulled for Varka? Did anyone go ahead and get Varka already? I know we had some upcoming polls, but has anyone got Varka already? Ocelot says they're going to. I know Flower wanted me to do polls. Flower, if you are here, go ahead and sing out. But we can try and do your Varka polls when you're here as well. Husky says they got Flins. Nice. You did 32 polls and you lost on the weapon banner to Gravestone. Uh-oh. The weapon banner is risky, but hey, at least you got Gravestone from this weapon banner as opposed to the Chronicled. So if you don't know, I did put out a short on this, but the weapons on this one, they don't have the standard weapon banner pity. So the standard weapon banner pity kicks in at 65. So 80 is the maximum. You're very unlikely to go to 80. But the pity on the entire Chronicled banner kicks in at 75. It goes all the way to 90, which means realistically you can get 81, 82, 83 kind of commonly. So if you're going for a weapon, it's a little tough going. I wouldn't necessarily go for this weapon banner on the Chronicled. I know Eula's is on there, but as is Elegy, right? But this is basically the only one you want to get. And although this one is Eula's signature, it is physical damage bonus. So like this one right here is actually quite good. I haven't seen anyone do the actual calculations for Eula because who's calculating for Eula? But this is good enough that it's probably better to have on your account than Eula's weapon if you had to choose between the two. The issue said they have Varka. Very nice. Well done. That's awesome. Your Chronicled Pity's on 50. You can't wait for Inazuma Chronicled. Nice. Yeah, save that up. Save that up for sure. All right, let's condense one more. I've been putting off doing my story because I like the my little anecdote because I like watching the characters wander around a little bit. He's already level 90. Nice. How are you finding him? I haven't gotten a chance to play him outside of the trial, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do. What do I want to farm? Let me have a look at my supplies. Mora, I'm doing all right. I'm not getting a character soon. Books, a little low on books. However, I think what I need to do is get artifacts. So let's have a look. Who do I want to improve? Probably Zibai and Flins and, well, maybe a Nefa, actually. Let's look at this. That's good. That's decent. That is something else. That is terrible. I think I need to go farm this new set. Let's go farm Albade for a Nefa. All right, let's do that. You don't want Varka or Flins. You already have Skirk and Escoffier, so hopefully the next patch will be loaded. Yeah, and we don't know who's coming yet. So we should know about a week or two into the next banner who's going to be coming. And they might do the drip marketing in a few days, actually. So they might even do that a little sooner. Now, this might look a little strange with the Nefa Columbina here, but this is my friendship team, so we're going to do that. And hello, Huntress. You got a new flower for Flins today? And yeah, the Pyro Goblet is wild. Holy, that luck. The Durin anecdote is so wholesome. They're also very nice, aren't they? Yeah. I still think my favorite one so far is the Chi-Chi Yao Yao one outside of Xingxi Village. Like, they're definitely upping their game, but man, they add a lot to the characters. What do you think? Do you have a lucky hand today for polls? Yeah, I think so. When we open up, I'll open up Viewer Connect soon if you want to do that instead. I think for wishing, I haven't implemented it so you can do both. So you'll have to cancel the one, and you should be able to go back in. But I can manually add you back if all of my checking didn't work out in the right order. So if we want to do that, or we can just not do wishing. Like, you don't have to redeem wishing. Just don't let me forget. How's that? Just tell me. Just say, hey, we're doing wishing. If you want wishing, Toby. All right. Yeah, and I've paused all the Twitch redemptions. I do need to test the guaranteed redemptions. I figured out what happened, by the way, before. The reason you were both able to get in. And it has to do with some of the safeguards I put in. So hopefully we can do another test on that again and only get one guaranteed. So the Nicole one surprised you? Yeah, Nicole, I don't know. I know she's an angel, but yeah, she got a bit of a god complex, you know? Hey, Ice-T, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, these chickens in the abyss have been really, really annoying as well. Check your DMs. It's not paused. It's not only paused on Twitch with the... Oh yeah, no, I know the website's paused as well. Yeah, that's what the problem was this morning. Is I, or just at the start of stream, I implemented the pause, but then realized I forgot about the Twitch channel points. So those still went through. Because it checks in a different way when it goes through Twitch. It's kind of annoying because then you have to check in 2 spots. But the more you learn, it's a learning project. Not my day job to do this stuff. And hello, All Father Zeus. Welcome in. Ooh, that guy lived. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. How's your week? You finished your Nod Cry teapot. I just unlocked that. How did you finish it already? That is wild. Do you have what region, Huntress? Well, maybe we'll go check it out. Are you on America by chance or Europe? Europe. Okay. All right. We'll do that after the event then. I think we'll go check out your Nod Cry teapot. I need to get ideas. I want to do my teapot. I've been working slowly over time, and I have people give me their replicas, and I just take their stuff. I don't actually build it myself. You see her unique sword animations? That's so good. It's so good. All right. You did 36 Star the Abyss as your 3rd ever. Hey, congrats on that, Zero. Well done, well done. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to go find the new quest, the new event. All right. Homeward, he who caught the wind. Greetings, honorary knight, traveler, and Paimon. Ooh, they forgot a space. It is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. The wild hunt threat in Nodcry has been neutralized, and the Knights of Favonius expedition is drawing to a successful close. Our members will soon begin their return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we have arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation to you both to join us for this event, which will be held on the beach across from Starsnatch Cliff. Let's find out where this is. Ooh, it actually is over at Starsnatch. All right, we're going back to the beginning. Zibai is great, isn't she? Yeah, she sure is. I should have turned it to daytime. Oh, they did.
Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
And I realize chat is probably in the way of dialogue. What do we think? Up there? We'll try that. It's going to be in the way of Abyss. There. I don't know. There. We'll try that.
Now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began.
It sure is.
That sure brings back memories. Kind of nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
Fleeting moments, precious ones too.
Look who's getting all sentimental and poetic.
Sounds good, Fruitigar. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the lurk.
Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like old times. Yeah. Oh, you're going to make me do the slow walk again? Prologue, question mark, the Outlander who caught the wind? I see. I see.
Remembers, there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's got to be gone now, right?
They've reused the path for Paimon. Ask me how I know.
Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real
Oh my
consequence
goodness.
at this point, but still.
Hold on, what are you on? Why are you on a prototype Rancor? Oh, trial. I was like, that's not my build. Hey, D-Mac, welcome in. How you doing today, my friend? The man, the myth, the legend. Let me get you a shout out. Chat, if you don't know, go check out D-Mac. D-Mac's been streaming for a bit. He's been playing some variety games lately, but has recently got back into Genshin as well. I haven't caught a Genshin stream if you streamed it, but I've been lurking in your other ones. So yeah, good. We're just doing a new event that's just dropped, and it's kind of it looks like it's kind of a repeat of the beginning of the game, if I'm being honest, but a little bit different. The world is glitching out. Spoilers.
Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
Ah, to look like Sincetia's maybe. Oh, Klee's getting up to some trouble.
They don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing?
An event setup?
Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Let's help her clean this up.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You know what, Paimon? You've gotten sharper.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
For all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Okay. Oh, this is the photo event. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, I got to use my parametric as well. Why are you scammed? All right. Let's see what's up. All right. Yep.
Fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going.
Where'd you go, Paimon? All right, where's the big reveal?
Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right. Oh, wow.
The hair on the back of my neck is standing up. My word. That music.
That's a statue of the Seven.
Oh my goodness. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world.
The seven gods. This god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
I think so too.
Let's take a closer look.
The true Archon. The true Archon is the statue.
Huh.
Do we have a glider?
Paimon's next line was
We do.
As we all know.
right. Poetry and language flow like the wind.
Yeah, I don't know. Did anyone else jump off this and fall to their doom? Because you didn't have a glider? Hey, Brando, welcome in. How you doing, man? Chat, if you don't know, let's see if I can get you a shout out as well. Check out Brando. Brando's been streaming Arc Raiders, Silksong, and Baldur's Gate. We're nearly to the end of the Baldur's Gate playthrough. But
This statue of the Seven.
a real fun streamer, real chill guy. You'll find me in there quite often. So check out Brando. And yeah, go say hello if you're looking for someone else. A very entertaining streamer. You plunge down the cliff.
Huh. Wonder why.
It's because it's Klee,
Okay, Paimon's sure of it
the
now.
real Archon.
Can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee.
It's pretty cute, though.
Yeah.
She got the bomb in her
and
hand.
Me too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
Nope, because I've got it figured out.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
We must already be inside her event.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard.
Excuse me.
No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
Looks like the joke's on us.
Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and the statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
Same here.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Maybe just what Alice wants. Maybe what Alice wants is for us to just keep going, rather.
Huh? What does that mean?
The fungus, the bombsettia tree, the bombsettia, I like that. The statue of the Cleaven.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Guess all there's
just cut
left to
Paimon
do.
off.
Touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
I want the power of the moon because the power that we had during the Archon quest was pretty great. I'm looking for that again. Yeah, at the start of the game when you started out.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
They even got her to voice it. I love that. All right, let's get a picture of this. All right, don't. Yeah, we'll try and get Mondstadt in the background there. I don't know if it'll count if I'm too far away. I can't get Klee and Mondstadt. That's unfortunate. Oh no, we did. It's weird. Okay, it's fine. Have I pulled for Varka? I do not have the Primo's DMAC. Are you pulling for Varka?
Full of surprises.
Yeah, I am fresh out of polls. I've got to start saving. I try and save up to at least a 50-50 when I do my polls. You wanted, but you're broke and traumatized. That's right. You lost your 50-50, right? Who you got? Was it Jean you got instead of Zibai? Can you talk to the statue of Klee and try and give it the Animoculi? Well, I've already maxed out my statue. I think I only have one left, but we can try. Maybe it'll see if we can resonate. You lost to Jean. Oh, no! Jean's not so bad. She's not so bad. She actually, you know, it is resonate with an element.
Resonate. What does that mean? Oh, wait, I know. It's like how I'm the Spark Knight and you're the Honorary Knight. So, we resonate.
I love that. Oh my goodness.
Klee can't reach those from here. And Master Jean says it's not polite to just take people's things. So, pass them to me when no one's looking, okay?
Oh my goodness. I love it. What's the third one should be settings, right?
Klee blesses you with happiness.
Says yes.
Have the best day ever, just like I am.
The best character, I tell you. It's so good. Oh man. Oh man. The inflection in the VA's performance was just amazing. Oh, who was that? Oh, that's Storm Terror.
Whoa! It's the ball!
There's something huge in the sky.
We all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean
Just the dead
we're
intonation.
our old friend in these woods.
be funny if it's like Varka and not Venti.
Back then, the Elim was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his
Hey, he's
wounds.
not.
But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past.
Let's give him a
Right?
scare.
Sure. Here goes nothing.
She's got that little. I like that.
This is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
I didn't think you were going to take that approach.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? Hi, Marks.
Oh, yes, indeed. That was fantastic.
There she is.
It all, in fact.
Huh. So you were watching us all along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
I can't.
What a
Uh-oh.
delightful reunion. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
After some confusion, you and Paimon find yourself in the Knights of Favonia's headquarters.
Lovely to see you,
Dude,
dear.
Alice looks so
So
good.
what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was impressive.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Hello, Nicole.
You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Nocry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories.
Okay, so we're in a
When
we're in a
you were
world.
busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt,
Hey,
Alice
David,
took
welcome
the
in.
opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You
Well,
might not remember the name or melody.
sometimes you
Still,
click the wrong
you start
region.
humming along in no time.
So what you're saying is
I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
definitely.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If
In her
you ever become a
clutches.
mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small. But there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Clip episode!
But it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
The youth among you won't remember this, but in the olden days, 3,000 years ago, when you would have a television show, there'd typically be 22 or 24 episodes a season. And around episode 20, what they would do is have an episode that was only clips from the previous season, like from that year's television, all together, where they would essentially just do flashbacks throughout what happened, because there was really no replaying an episode. You'd have to like catch it on a rerun, and they would have had to have rerun it, and you'd had to know the rerun was coming, which how are you going to find that out with no internet? So they would do these clip shows basically once a season to recap what happened before they did the finale of the season typically. So that was from the olden days. And hello Yuli, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Let me give you a shout out as well. If you're not following Yuli, go check out Knight of Cavalot. They are our resident Kave expert, as you might have gathered from the name, always posting the most amazing Kave clears, and very, very chill stream to go hang out with as well. So go give Yuli a follow and check them out. I see. We're just doing the new event, Yuli, and then we're going to get into viewer help and whatnot in a little bit. But checking out the new bubble that Alice has created for us. It's good fun, good fun. Hello, Cloud. How are you doing? Welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube today. We're just doing the intro to the new event here. So it's a magical bubble that Alice has created so we can relive the past adventures.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium.
Ooh.
If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Is this why the world's glitching? Are we in a bubble?
That, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
All right, so if Lisa's not rizzing us up, it's an error, right?
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
I knew it!
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs, like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Worst Archon.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
He doesn't care for his people at all.
In that case,
We'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Thanks all. See you tomorrow.
Think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
All right. Go to the event hangout and meet with Jane. See what
and
Alice has
didn't
to
you
say.
say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet.
Another
Of
planet?
course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed.
Who's Kleiner?
Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Clee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
Okay, so Klee's dad is Kleiner, confirmed. All those people who were, who were saying Klee's dad is absent or was secretly someone else. Nope, we have confirmation it's Kleiner.
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second late. I
Oh,
should put
boy.
another instance and now the diagnostics.
Slow down, Nicole.
Just don't get it.
Oh, Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed.
Look up. Okay, all right. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Oh, hold on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Secret stash of cash. Varka's secret stash of cash. Money for Varka he brazenly set aside. Hold on, where did it go? Can I use this now? I want to get my... Where is it at? Let me know if you see it, chat. Where is the secret stash of cash? Not a gadget. Doesn't appear to be a quest item. It was purple. Doesn't appear to be a regular item. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that, chat? Look at my dream solvents. Look at that. It should be there. It should be there. Oh, here it is. Here it is, right here. Money Varka set aside for drinks, brazenly tucked away in his desk drawer. The most dangerous spot is actually the safest spot, he might claim. But the truth is probably he probably keeps his money there because he believes the acting Grandmaster will neither spend it nor reveal its hiding place. Although the money was originally set aside to buy dandelion wine as an offering to the Archon, now the plans have changed. Maybe it can be used to reward the honorary knight who saved Varka, or given to the knight to reward each friend who helped rescue Varka instead. 200,000 Mora. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Fantastic. And once you buy the Nodcry region for the teapot, you use that to unlock it there. Cool. Okay, event venue, you say. Event venue, you say. Where is this at? Where are we going to? Can I use this now? There we go. Okay. We'll throw in some iron ore because I have lots. Colleen can sing. Normally I'd go put it next to the purple rocks. It wasn't worth it for you. You still need more to crown her? What did I miss? Just more dream solvent?
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
Where's this at? That's not where the, Are we not going to the pub? Oh, okay. Alright, they got the event set up.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yes, that was hilarious.
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow.
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt.
Heretic.
Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
I hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah. There are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone Deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
That's a good point.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work.
Ah! Join the Church of Favonius
The
today.
company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage.
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Amber, of course.
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Notice no Diona with Varka around.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Wow.
She does that a lot.
That's actually really nice of you.
That was what her story
looking out
quest
for
was
my
all
fellow
about.
Knights comes with a job.
Jean overworking.
As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over. Since you seem to have some time to spare, perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
He's already trying to get out of his work.
Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that
Do your
dramatic.
job.
If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right, all right. Oh, let's go. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. As far as event intros go, that was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one. Oh, I like that. I love this art with Alice, man. It's just fantastic. Just fantastic. All right, what do we got? We got the wing glider one. We got the combat one and the chatty one. All right, so yeah, so these unlock over a couple of days, so 3-4 days. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do these later. I won't do the mini games just yet. We'll save those. But I did want to do that quest today, so. No, ads, of course. All right. Well, let's do this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open up. I'll wait for the ad break to be over, I guess. What are we doing? Not going to do the mini games now. We've used our resin. Theater's done. All right, we're all good. We're all good to go. All right. Let me get in. What I'm going to do is open up we should have the ad break over. Open up the website and I'll enable the redeems for help. We're going to go check out Huntress's teapot, and then we'll draw for a random account. I also want to test the guarantee to see how that works. So bear with me. We're going to do that. Maybe we'll do that first. So I'm going to resume the website. All right. So that should be enabled, that you should be able to use the website redeems now. And I'm going to open up the channel point redeems if you want those. So there's Stygian and Wishing, other character reviews, Abyss, and Theater. Yes, and Toby's polls as well. Yep, we'll do that as well. We'll do that before we go in, so thank you. Okay, now, someone who is not redeemed on the website or via channel points yet for help. So someone who's not currently in the queue for help. I need one volunteer for someone who's not currently in the redeem. So Saeed. All right, what I'm going to do is I want to test my guaranteed. Toby, you were in it. Did you cancel yours? Yeah, you've canceled yours. Okay. Toby, you might not be a good test because you did a cancel, but we'll try it anyway. So Toby, Z Extremes, and Saeed. What I want to do is I'm going to enable the guaranteed account. Now, I'm not going to do a guaranteed today. I don't think. but I want to test that the function's working. I can only test my fixes when we're live. Otherwise, I ruin all your stream streaks. Okay. So give me just a moment. Viewer rewards. So this isn't actually for a guarantee. What you're doing is helping us out, so we get the guaranteed fixed up. Okay, so the guaranteed is set to 10 channel points. Please don't everyone redeem it. Saeed, redeem it first, and I want to see what happens. So just Saeed. I'm going to enable it, and just Saeed redeem the guarantee. And I'll show the map team. I'll show the map soon. But Saeed, if you want to redeem the guarantee. Okay, so it accepted that, and let me just refresh over here, over there, and I see it did take it. Okay, so now, Galaxy Weeb, can you, or Z Extremes, do a guaranteed redeem, and it should reject it, saying that it's already been done. But I just want to have you do yours. Z Extremes, redeem the guaranteed account help. Oh, then there's Brando. Okay. Okay, so clearly that did not work because it should not have accepted that. All right, so I'm going to turn that off. Please help you with the abyss of your soul. There's no fixing that, Brando. There's no fixing that. Okay, so I've got some more work to do. I'm going to leave the guaranteed off for now. Not today. This was a test. Cool. That's fine. I'll cancel that one. I'll cancel that one. All right, we're good to go. All right, you wanted to see my map? No, my map's not 100%. It's not 100%. Yeah. All the other redeems are open, Galaxy Weeb. So reviews and all that stuff, they're open. So they'll go in the queue as per normal. Channel point redeem for reviews are there. They all share the same timer. My map is not 100%, nor will it be 100%. So that's yeah. I'm not a completionist. I am not a completionist. That is where I'm at. So Gale Song, Wind Whale, sure. Dragon Spine I've been working on progressing, but there's no compass there, which is annoying. Liwa, I've really enjoyed exploring Liwa, but again, the compasses didn't used to have the thing where they lit up the map. Or lit up the chest. They just had the stupid little line, which was terrible, and had a 30-second timer. Hold on. So it says settings not defined. Setting for the review. Hold on. Hold the phone. All right, stand by, chat. Stand by. Let me have a look here. Give me 1 second. So if you are a viewer, I'll pull this up on mine. If you are a viewer and you go to reviews, settings, when you do a review, it says settings not defined. Okay, so it says there's no active reviews. If I submit Ito, settings not. Oh, okay. So what it's not doing is not checking the timer. Okay. All right. Hold on. All right. Stand by. Give me just a moment. There is a thing I need to do. How dare I? How dare I? I know. Am I gonna have to go back to the old way of doing it? Oh, it'll be awful. It'll be awful. In the meantime, what can we yap about in the meantime? What the heck is all this? Oh, hold on. I can do your review in the meantime. Oh, I've got to yap about this and see here. Let me have a look. Oh dear, today's a bad day for this. Of course. Of course. Let's see. Viewer help. Global settings. Viewer help settings. Account help. Review limits. We'll see. We'll see if I can get this done. If this doesn't fix it, we'll go back to the normal way. We'll see. Hello, Bongo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You need some advice? Well, that's excellent. Let us know what is it that you need advice with. You never build. Is it Tartag? Yeah, Tartag. Jeez. Can you make Tartag good? I don't know. I don't know. I never trust the Fatui, that's for sure. You can confirm. Hold on, I've lost some chat. You can confirm. The Twitch redeem works, but I don't know that it goes through the same. Let me check the review help. Oh, they are going through. Yeah, Vela did get one. Twitch dreams are working. 1 second. Oh, hold on now. Now that a redeem has been submitted, we do have to wait 12 more minutes to find out. All right, we'll get moving on here. Let's go to my map. We'll show the map. What do you want to see on my map? And then we'll go over to Europe and we'll check out the Nodcry Teapot and we'll do Toby's Wishing. You want pizza? I don't know about pizza, but I've got freshly baked cookies, so we're going to have some of that here. Is that coming through? Can we do mukbang now that I've got the microphone next to my mouth? No milk, I've got coffee. Bring everyone from a character. Personally, a cookie. Okay. Hey, TJ, welcome in. Welcome in. You got Varka. It was guaranteed. I'm 50-50 from a loss on Columbina banner. Well, glad that you were able to get Varka. Sorry to hear about Columbina, but are you enjoying him so far? Had some questions on where my map was at. So Fontaine's looking a little sad. Desert, surprisingly high, but man, look at this. Before the stinking underground map, 100%ed Satek. 90% on lower land of Satek. I mean, the trauma. There was no underground map. Somehow 100%ed this area, which is very upsetting. I just not a fan of that. For some reason, I never even finished, where is it? The Underground Sea of Bygone Airs? I haven't finished this quest yet. I've never done that. I've never finished Remeria on any account. I need to do that. But I didn't want to burn out. The thing is, Remeria came out, and then they started doing the FOMO gems in Natlin, and I didn't want to miss out on Natlin because of the FOMO gems. So, yeah. And I'm clearly doing this just to trigger you all who need 100%, because 99%, you know? The world map is huge. You're saying this is an 8-week-old player? Well, welcome in, WG. Yes, the very big game, and the best unsolicited advice I'll just give you at this stage is don't rush it. There's lots of stuff to play, and it's really amazing that you can play this game for free. So take your time and enjoy it. It really is something special. It really is something special. In Azuma, I've gotten a little bit. I've been trying to kind of unlock the antique shop, which is down here. But I don't have enough sigils. My tree is like level 45. And I don't know how I'm going to get enough sigils to finish that off. I was thinking it was Enkanomiya, but my Enkanomiya is not so bad. I mean, 87 I feel like is pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. I mean, Nodcry's been a little bit sad, but I've been doing a little bit more exploring because I've still got a little bit of time, and this patch is going to be I'll probably get this to like 80% for the FOMO gems that are happening right now. But you know what? The most important one, chat, anyone who's saying my exploration is bad, I want to throw hands. Come at me. Come at me. Look at that. The best zone in the game. Easily the best zone in the game. Easily. You want to know why? It's because it's where we met Yelan. We got Kuki Shinobu. We had a story with Ito, our boy. Yanfei was even there. It's amazing. It's amazing. Your chasm's 100%. You absolutely hated it. Why doesn't Nodcry look like the chasm? Because they introduced FOMO gems, and it demotivates me from playing the game. Because I go, oh, I missed the bonus Primo gems, therefore I don't want to play it. It's anti-psychology. It doesn't work on me. It doesn't work on me. All right, let's go over to Europe real quick, and we'll check out this Nodcry teapot from Huntress. Your world, everything is 100%? Holy. All right, hold on here. Let's see. Europe. And there we go there. What quest unlocks Enkanomiya? All right, I'll show you when we get in. I'll show you when we get in here. Oh, sorry about the flashbang. I should have waited. Let's see here. All right, so Enkanomiya. Where is it? Down here on Watatsumi Island. Oh, in fact, I've told someone this before. The quest starts here. So if you teleport to this Statue of the Seven and then just check your quest log for the nearby quest, that's the quest, whatever it is. So if you teleport here and nothing is within like, I don't know, 1,500 meters or 1,000 meters, then it is definitely, you've not started it. It's this one here. It's a shrine lady is standing here. And if I recall correctly, it has you like kind of go over here. And then you like run down here, kind of come up here. And then like you have to like jump in from here. That's kind of it. So pretty straightforward as far as that goes. Your name is Aether with Kiro. Do I have you on friends list? We'll have to see. Yeah, the Abyss resets in a couple of weeks. So it's about almost halfway into the cycle. The theater resets soon. Today is the last day of the month where I live, but theater resets in, for Europe, 1 day and 6 hours. For Asia, it's less than a day, and for North America, a little more than a day. So theater's the next reset. Okay. What am I doing here? Claim that. Friends list. Stygian will be in 5 or 6 days. It's Wednesday for me, so Tuesday for most people. It's 7 days after the patch. So I'm assuming that's you, Huntress. You can't even submit help for IT for this weekend stream. Why not? Did that not go? Oh, currently busy. Oh, I can join the teapot directly. I got you. Right. It's been a while since I've joined a teapot. Because I did IT last stream. I got you. Oh, looking nice. I like that. All right. You want to show me around? What do you want to showcase? All right. Indoors, inside the mountains. Inside the mansion, not mountains. Wow. Oh, we got some Sumeru chairs. Okay, so it's not the Nodcry furniture. All right, I got you. I was like, how do you get so many points to get the Nodcry furniture already? All right, it's all good. Oh, I like this. Got like a nice aesthetic going here. Probably should put Yehoda to work. I like that. Nice. You just put random things together that look nice? No, I mean, it's well put together. Like, that's the thing, is it looks lived in. Like, this dining area is really nice. I like that. Oh, we can cook. Let's cook, get our battle pass done. Norman, thank you so much for Prime for 15 months. It's huge. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Drink 455. We haven't maxed out. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to suffer together because we're here. For good luck. All right, 14 more to go, chat. And if you're wondering, Elim, why would you do this? It's because I'm encouraging you to get the free primos. For those of you who don't know, if you're looking for free primo gems, cook until you learn 40 different recipes. The way you learn recipes is maxing out the points here. So you can do the level 1 recipes, but yeah, max out 40 different recipes. It's quite a few primos. Ooh, nearly missed that one. Skill issue. All right. We'll max this one out, and then we'll do 5 more of something else. That'll get our battle pass points going. You keep getting here. You said your signature. Drop. Hey, Ego, can you drop your UID in chat, and I'll check it on my end here? Oh, no, I missed. You can also get an achievement by failing at least one time if you haven't failed already. All right. So there's, oh, we got that unlocked. Nice. 5 more, you say. Let's do 5 eggs. So that'll get our battle pass stuff done. Missed 2 in a row.
So don't
Skill
be
issue.
your own fool.
If you fail 10, there's an achievement for failing 10? Okay, all right. I've got to check that. Hold on. What can we fail with? Meat. Takes 2 meat to fail? All right, whatever. I got 800 meat. Surely I've not failed 10 times, right? 5, 6. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, hey! Great tip, Brizo. We got an achievement for failing 10 times in a row. Or 10 times total. Anyone can be a gourmet. Cook 10 suspicious tasting meals. I love it. Awesome. If you fail cooking 10 meals, you get Primo Gems. That's what you missed. We're checking out a Teapot Ocelot Girl from Huntress here. Nice double wide bed like that. All right, good aesthetic, good aesthetic. All right. Ooh, is that Star Snatch? What is this one? Okay. Those all look like the same picture, just over and over and over in different frames. Very dark in here, though. I feel like we need a little more lighting. Do the candles and stuff and like the chandeliers cast light? Does anyone know? Nice, I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch over to this one. Alright, rug action going on. Nice, big old treasure chest. We need the, like, what you need here is the cat petting spot. You just have to have bad eyesight? I see. I see. Did you decorate the outside as well, Huntress? Pine silk screens, so many memories. Dude, what? Can I take these? No. Okay, you did? I see. Doggy! Hello, doggy. Hello. I can't pet the dog. You can pet a cat, but you can't pet a dog. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, hold on. Traveling salesman. Do I have enough to buy? Can I buy? Oh, no. Alright, I do. Alright, I've got to buy some more spin crystals. Has everyone done Varka's quest yet? I've done Varka's quest. I thought it was quite good. It was really enjoyable. I really enjoyed the pace of the quest, so let's not do spoilers, but I enjoyed the pace of the quest, and I didn't... Although it's about 2.5 hours, it didn't feel like one of the ones where it's like, oh, they just won't stop yapping. It was very engaging. Very engaging. I like this. This is cool. The way the path is like forming up on the way. That's really neat. But man, it's a long way to the next island. Okay. Oh, don't miss, Elim. We could have used the teleporter, but obviously that wouldn't defeat the purpose, huh? Got our forge over here, which I don't know that I've done my ore, so let's do the ore while we're here. I'm thinking about it. This is my main account, right? I could make that. How do I not have a crescent pike? Sure. While I'm here. Okay. Oh, hot spring. Hot spring. Where's Mizuki? Where's Mizuki? Fully clothed hot spring. Obviously, as you do. All right. Did someone do a redemption through the website, or was it through the channel point again? Do we know? Channel points. Okay. Review settings.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by the...
Okay. All right. How do we get to this next island? They're so far apart. All right, that one's got a teleport. This one's got like a rainbow road instead of a path. Yeah, I'm trying to push a change right now as we're yapping. All right, that's just another long road. So what I'm going to do is just teleport down there. Yep. And this will either break it more or fix it. We'll see. Ooh. Fish pond. Ooh. Got like a stingray in there. Oh, if I had Klee. If only I had Klee. Fish blasting time! I'll have a waypoint because you don't want to have to go all the paths. Yeah, I've never been down the paths. I thought it was kind of interesting to see how the teapot looks the first time. I like that hill though, the way it curves up like that. That's a pretty cool effect. I like the vibe of the new teapot. This is really good, and you've done a good job decorating it. Nice, very nice. Okay, all right. Well, I think what we're gonna do then is, while that goes, the fix should be going. Hold on. Oh boy. May was rejected because there's some remote changes that I don't have locally. Yes, please. Push. Yep, cool. All right, let's go ahead and do the reviews that we did get in there, and what we'll do is we'll draw for random viewer help after we do Toby's polls. So, Toby, you want to message me? We'll get onto your account. We'll do those polls. We'll do the reviews after that, and then we'll do a random account, okay? Do I have a pre-prod test environment? I do, and I have some other changes in between right now, which is why I couldn't just immediately fix it. So, one of the things that, like, this is a sort of under the covers thing, if anyone who's maybe curious, I'm not a coder. It's not my day job, any of that. But one of the things that as a result of that I didn't think through entirely at the beginning was the way that it checks the timer is it checks for the most recent reviews, but in order to do that, it has to look up the character reviews, and the more character reviews there are, even though there's an index to look it up, it's not cached, and so I notice it's getting slower and slower and slower every time. Every stream, it's getting slower and slower. So I'm testing a fix where the most recent review goes into its own little counter area for the usage of the timer. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. Do me a favor. Actually, I'm going to disable. No, my gosh. I was gonna say I'm gonna disable the character review. Galaxy's quick on the draw there, but it says 9 minutes left, so apparently the timer was wrong anyway. Okay, I've unstaged. Yeah, do that. It's blocking them. Okay. Yeah, so sorry, I forgot what I was going to say. What I want to do is I'm going to disable the character review redemption for now, so the timer comes off, so we can test the website once the once the thing's there, once that's done. Smash the changes. All right, cool. All right, Toby, I got your message here. We are going for okay. Oh, you hope I'm lucky for it? I got you. All right, let's get this going here. See what's happening. We're going to get an early. We're going to get lots of earlies. Is anyone here do any sort of development stuff? All right, let's go to that one, and we'll go there. And that is a viewer. This is where is the viewer account label? This is Toby. Do the plunge Varka on his skills like child? All right, I'll have a look. Okay, so we're going for Varka. You hope we're lucky with it. Okay, I see. Oh, because we're on Serpent Spine. I see. Okay. Now we are guaranteed, but is it because we're looking to be a little early? Is that what we're going for? 25. Okay, and you got Wolf's Gravestone. All right, so we need 25. So 40 will get us to Soft Pity. 50. Let's go. Oh yeah. So basically, we get right to Soft Pity. Yeah. So we need to go as early as possible. Because 50 will get us right to Soft Pity, and doesn't necessarily guarantee that we're going to get it at the beginning of Soft Pity. So let's see how we go. Let's get those wish emotes in chat. I know a whole bunch of you have them. You're a UX designer. The devs are your minions. Okay. Well, you can give me feedback on the user experience for this with the site, but I did my best. Actually, I shouldn't say I did my best. I told the AI, I'm just like, hey, here's what I want, and yeah, we've been doing that. It's been a good journey. So you don't have a wish emote. You have the bird. All right. Well, you got the I got some follower emotes. We got Cuckoo. We got the Static W. We've got something in there. We can do something. All right. Here we go. Let's get this early. We're on 25. This will be 35. Let's get it first try. 35. Can we do it? Not on 35. All right. We got a Noel. That's cash back, though. 45. Come on. Don't do me like this, game. Don't do me like this. 55. Okay. All right. Well, 65. It's definitely going to happen. Okay, there it is. All right. How early is it? Because 65 is the beginning of Soft Pity. So it's at 55, 56, 57, 58. Fav Sword, nice. I've lost count. Is that 58, 59, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. There we go. All right. There's our weapon. I did count wrong. And you still got a 10 pull left. So, all right, all right. 400 gift subs to the community if I lose. Friendo, I need you to see the exchange rate. It's not good. It's not good, but I would love to be able to do that. I'd love to be able to do that. Hey, there it is. It looks good. And apparently there's some kind of quest as well for that. Should we level this up, Toby? Wait a second. You're going to pull for a weapon and not... What?
Huh?
Hold on. Hold the phone. All right. Oh, this brings me back. The Mondstadt route. You go here, you glide around the edge, pick up these two, come over here, jump up there, you grab that, come up here. What's this doing here? Oh my word. And then you grab that one, and then that one, and then you can level Mona. All right. Make your crystals. You don't have enough. Never forget your crystals. Okay. All right. You were making them. Good. Okay. Good. Good. Thanks, camera. All right. Should we try and level this? Or are we good? The plunge. You said in the skill? How's that work? Is it just hold E? Or should we go to the Jade Chamber? You'll do it? Awesome. Okay, all right. First off, I gotta get, like, off Unk eyes. I can't see at night. I can't see at night. It's scary. Okay. After you tab E, go to Natlin. It's way higher.
Huh?
Tap E, infuse the weapon, and then plunge. Ah, I can't. I can't.
Look after Mondstadt for me.
I mean, was that what was supposed to happen? Because it wasn't doing anything. Did I mess that up? I didn't. Okay. So it's like Flins, because Flins can't plunge either. But you can do hold E and then click. That's kind of cool. Wait, hold on, look at that. Donk. Ah, I see. Tartag has no plunge either. I see. Okay. You know, what's upsetting to me? Because I guess Varka doesn't take fall damage. Like, let's test that out. I want to test this. I'm told he doesn't take fall damage. Okay. Yes. So what's upsetting to me is that when Shanyan came out, they straight up said in her release in the special program, they said she doesn't take fall damage when she does her special jump. But if you take too long, notice the timer here. That looks like fall damage to me. And I am not happy with that all these years later. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good. So, not a fan. Yeah, but that's not. I mean, What's the point of exploring with her if you can't jump off a high... Like, she... Look at this scam. Look, look.
Skyward! Scatter!
I want to plunge as a bird. No. No. What is that? You're telling me that I can't plunge as a crane from the sky? What is that? Like, of all the things, you'd think that would be the one that she could do. Hey T, welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube today. I hope you're doing well. All right. Well, thank you for letting me poll on your account, Toby. I appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and I'll log off your account. We'll do these reviews after we draw for a random player. And I'm just going to finish sending this change up to the prod environment and see how that goes so that we can get the reviews all fixed up. Otherwise, it might just be kind of an old one. Hey, Huntress, I appreciate you being here. Take care and have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Okay, what am I trying to do? This one, I think. Nope, not that. Why is that not ready to go? It is not ready to go. It needs to be on admin viewer help. There we go. Yeah, that one there. Okay, okie dokie. Oh, I need to get my camera sorted on this view, but that's fine. Let me do that real quick. Let's go. We'll go. Here. 1 second. Oh. Nope. Sorry. We've switched some things up today, so that's what's going on. Oh my gosh. I'm all discombobulated now. Okay. Copy this. Paste that. Delete that. Perfect. Okay, good enough. Good enough. It's not letting you do. Yeah, I've paused it. So that we can test the change that's going to go in. Okay. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to draw for a random account to get on their account and help. So let me update the stream title as well. Say viewer help, free reviews, Abyss, Theater, and more. Perfect. Okay. If you want to be in the draw, get your name here. You can either do a redemption for the VC help for those things, which are the viewer help, or you can come to the website and redeem there as well. If you don't see your name in the list, there's 9 in the queue right now. We got Cheez-Its, Galaxy Weaves, Zatarso, Ocelot Girl, Toby, Zia Streams, Vela, Fruitiger, and Ego Bowl. If you're not in this list right now, get in the list or tell me that you're not on the list and we'll add you manually if for some reason that's not there. But I'm going to draw. I'm going to lock this in So I'll give you just a moment to scream out in pain. Normans, you want to join the list? Well, do a redemption, Normans. I know you've redeemed, so do a redemption. Do one of the redemptions. Any one of the redemptions. Not a character review, because those aren't open right now. Okay, so let me just have a look here. All right, is everyone in? 10 people are in. Last call. Last chance. Add you. T wants to be added. I got you. So this will be T on YouTube. I'll just put in a fake UID for now. We'll say other, and we'll say this is queued. Cool. All right, T, you are in. If you want to get in, by the way, T, the pinned message has instructions on how to use the site. You'll go in. You will. You do need to. Oh, why can't I think today? You go in. You register your UID, and then it'll let you enter yourself from now on. Okay. All right. So T, you're in. I'll go ahead and draw now. And I still have not added the sound effect. So you'll just have to pretend in your head that the beep boop bop beep boop is being selected when we do the random thing. So let's see how we go here. All right. Normans, 9.09% chance, and you got selected. Congrats. Go ahead and message me, and we'll get on your account. All right, and in the meantime, we did get a couple of reviews. I don't know if Rent's hanging out. We did have this from last week, so Rent, if you're here, we'll do this. Otherwise, it'll be available in the VOD for you. But let's have a look at Rent's Zibai. Been working hard on that. Where's that at? There's Rent Zibai. Friendship level 5, level 90 Zibai, C0 with R1 Uraku, 110.6, good talent investment, 46 to 303. So the crit rate is going to depend on who you've got in the party. If you've got C6 Eula, you get an extra 10, so you'll be at 56 with plus 30, so 86 to 303, pretty decent. Uraku is a fine weapon for her. She makes good use of the passive with the defense and all that, and skill damage is certainly fine. Defense, and crit damage is nice. 23 rolls of crit is solid, and 4 rolls of defense percent. Very, very nice. Great value out of your flower. Nice feather. The defense sands is all right. You got a little bit of a low roll there, but not much you can do about that. So, luck will have to come your way at some point. Your defense sands could use a little bit of help on the crit stuff. You can get that a little bit higher again. The flat defense we don't necessarily mind, but it obviously you'll get more out of it with just more damage stat. And the hat's pretty nice. Yeah, no, solid build. You don't have to use the burst, but as with anything, it's pretty. So I recommend leveling that just for the aesthetics of it. But very nice Zibai so far. Rent. Nice one. We've got a Durin from last week from Zit Stream, so let's go ahead and get that looked at as well. We've got a level 95 Durin with an R1, a Thame Artist, C0, triple crowned, well invested there, 67 crit rate to 137, but we are not actually at 67 crit rate because we have the 4-piece, or at least we're working on the 4-piece. Once you get enough fodder to level this up, hopefully that rolls really, really nicely for you. But the passive does give us 20%, so 87 to 137. Yeah, you do need to level that up, but obviously I know you're low on fodder. It looks like these pieces are looking pretty good. You've got crit rate and ER there. That's solid. Your Pyro Goblet's very nice. Double crit with some ER. You do like the ER there. The attack stance is solid. Unfortunate that it didn't go into more crit, but it's fine for now. So I would leave it and just see how these pieces roll for you. And this piece is a very high value piece. Although it's not a ton of crit and it did low roll on the crit damage, the ER, you do want ER in the build. So all in all, I think when you get the fodder to level these up, hopefully you can just balance out the stats that come across. Maybe an attack percent roll there on the feather, hopefully on that last slot. I'm not sure what's there. But yeah, hopefully that'll come through for you. Hey, Toby, thank you so much for being here. Have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Very nice, Durin. Nice, Durin. Good job with the 87 crit rate. May your flower and hat rolls go well. All right, and we got Vela with Anefa. We'll go ahead and start that. Where is she at? Oh, she's already here on the front. We've got level 90 Anefa, friendship level 9, C0R1199 on Albade. Albade is the set that you're typically going to want to run Anefa on now if you're still hanging out on 2-piece or on 4-piece gilded. Like, those are all still fine, but as you farm up the new set, the Albade set, it is quite good for her. So swap it out when you get stats that are roughly equivalent, if not just a tiny bit worse. But not, don't go for the 4-piece just to have the 4-piece. Make sure that it's somewhat comparable, because Anefa does good damage herself. So we're at 84.5 to 205 is nice. We got 2338 attack. Her attack is good. Her buff maxes out at 2000, but of course she wants her own damage stats as well. And a little bit of EM helps in the reaction, so that's all good itself. Great talent investment. Solid pieces. We've got a very nice flower with all usable stats there. The ER we don't mind as much because we're not always going to need to burst, and her burst is fairly cheap. But that being said, not the worst thing in the world. Could have been flat defense, A solid feather as well. The attack sands, you got a kind of a low roll there on the crit rate, a low roll there on the crit damage. A little unfortunate there. So hopefully you can find something a little nicer in the future there. The attack goblet is still okay. Again, not crazy, but that is, goblets are very hard to get. Totally understand. Hopefully you'll get a like a 4-liner in the future with a double crit. And the hat's really nice. I like that a lot. So well done. Very nice. So let's go ahead and mark that as complete. Nice build. Attack sands could maybe use some work, but otherwise quite good. Very, very good. And Zatarsa, what character did you want in your redemption here? Let's see if I got that. You said Eula. I wonder why. Eula. I wonder why it didn't pick that up. That's fine. All right, let's start this. Did you just pull for Eula? Or have you had her for a while? I see. She's not on your showcase, is she? You redeemed here and you got 2 UIDs listed. Well, you typed in the UID. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I didn't consider that. Okay. So on the Twitch redemption, it just picks one. Okay, that's fine. All right, I'll figure something out on that later. It's good to know. Hold on, let me write a note. Multiple UIDs. Okay. All right, so you did supply the UID and the character, and I just needed to check for that. All right, good. All right, Eula. Looks like a brand new Eula, level 50 out of 60, friendship level 1 with the guest of the Mighty Wolf. A level 70 out of 80 weapon. You're obviously working on that, and probably resin capped. as well, because she is 50 out of 60, but obviously you'll need to give her all the help that she can possibly get. So 80 out of 90, like, crown all the things, because you're going to have to, because it's Eula. You're at 71 to 184 so far, which is, for Eula, quite nice. Now, the thing about Eula is she's typically missing a whole bunch of crit, because her weapon itself, although it's very high base attack, physical damage bonus kind of hurts. So the fact that this weapon is crit rate is not so bad. You get a little bit of speed and attack as well. It probably does quite well on Eula. So you'll have to let us know how you find that, especially if you have her weapon to compare it to. I wouldn't necessarily pull for her weapon now, because it's really sad playing characters where you have to crit fish these days. It feels awful after all these sets to give a bunch. The other thing is, if you're playing Eula with Farina at all, for the Farina buff, between the physical goblet, potentially, and the her own signature weapon, and Farina, it's probably pretty bad. So you could probably get away with using like a crit weapon, an attack sans, and Farina. But yeah, just something to try out and see how the damage split works. Because Farina's burst here is going to add, and your C1 as well. So she's going to add like 75, 80% physical damage bonus to Eula. Right, so it's more than a goblet. Yeah, quite nice, quite nice. But let's take a look at your pieces here. We've got double crit with ER. We have a little bit of ER you might be able to burst if you're playing with Raiden. So like Eula, Raiden, Farina. I don't imagine you're using Bennett because of C6 these days. But we'll have to see. You think they're in ads? Yeah, Zatarso is not subbed. Okay. Zatarso, can you hear me? I'll munch on a cookie in the meantime. How's that? One, I want to learn how to unmute at the right time. What did I want to know? Sorry, I was locked in there for a second while we were in ads. The cookie was very, very good. When you get Eula's weapon leveled up, and her talents leveled up and stuff, try the, like, who are you using as the fourth slot? Or what's your team going to be? Because I think a good team for Eula is... like Eula, Raiden, Farina, and if you have C6 Mika, probably Mika. But yeah, who are you going to use for her, the torso? And iPro, remember when you said check your Flint file, you only need to upgrade the feather? You did it, and you shot up to 0.43%. That's huge. Congrats on that. That is right up there. Right up there. Well done. Raiden, Eula, Raiden, Mika, and Farina. Okay, yeah. So as expected, you could try. Excuse me. Once everything's leveled up, if you have a nice attack goblet, because it's your off piece, try an attack goblet as well. Farina adds a ton of damage bonus, and you might oversaturate on your damage bonus between the goblet and Farina's buff. So especially since you don't have an attack buffer like a Bennett. And so see if that works out for you. You're considering going Fischl Mona for the 4 times 7.5 crit effect from the weapon. Oh, for the hex one? Yeah, so if you're not going to use Farina, definitely keep on the physical goblet. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of really interesting combos. So, yeah, let's find out. We'll have to do some showcase testing stuff when you get her all done. But I'm interested in that. That's kind of a niche thing. I want to see how it turns out. Galaxy Weeb, are you still able to do a review? I am trying to, in the background, get the thing sorted out to do a review, Galaxy Weeb. So when I can, I'll try and get that sent up. Seem to go. But we've just done a few reviews. So what I'll do now is we'll get logged onto Norman's account, and then we'll do more reviews after this cycle, after we switch accounts, okay? Let's see. Why is that? Yeah, cool. All right. I've got the DM. Nod Cry Local Legends. I gotcha. Let's get logged in. Oh, no. Oh, no! Kaveh! Don't do it! Don't do it, Kaveh! All right. I'll spare you the flashbang. Bright. Bright.
Oh, hey! A letter from the Knights of Favonius! We should open it when we get some time.
Okay, we are doing Nod Cry Local Legends, you say. Let's go have a look. What are we needing to do?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Check on Valiant. What do we got here? We've got Sigurd. We're missing Eliminate. Eliminate all of them before he can act. We've got the Crab. Maybe if we have Nefer? Nefer Lama? That's the Shock Trooper, right? Defeat him. Destroy the shield. Don't get hit. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at your teams here. We have Flins, so we can definitely do the Shock Trooper. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got Columbina, Flins. Who else do we got? You got Nefer. Do you have Loma? No. Alright, so we can probably do Crab, but it'll be annoying. Okay. All right, I tell you what, chat. As far as reviews, YouTube chatters, if you want a review, you're gonna have to let me know when it comes time to do reviews. I'm gonna turn on the Twitch reviews, which do appear to be working. So I'm gonna turn them on, the Twitch reviews. But YouTube chatters, the website's not gonna be working for you today. I'm sorry. I've got to fix that up and see what's going on. It'll probably be next week on that one. You never got llama because of banner. You lost 50-50. Ah, yes. That happens. That happens. All right. So the character review redemption is enabled on Twitch, but no website action happening. All right. Let's go do the shock trooper, I guess. I think it's this one to get to the top. And we need to destroy his shield, defeat him, and not get hit by Electro, which should be pretty straightforward. We'll see how that goes. Why am I on that one? Let's go that one. Wrong button. I warned you! I warned you, buddy. That should take care of his shield. Yeah, this guy with Flins, nice and breezy. I think we'll have enough energy. No, we will not. That's fine. No deal. Galaxy Weave, you did have like almost a full minute before that redeem. I mean, what do you expect? It's like you weren't trying. All right, we got two of them. How come? Hold on. How come we didn't get the third one? I didn't get hit by lightning. You were cooking rice. I mean, I can't. We can't have, you know.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
We can't just stop. Hold on. Avoid getting hit? Sorry. I thought that was fine. All right, let's switch over to the other team. We'll try and do it without llama. We have Nefer, which will help. So let's do the crab. So for the crab, we need to destroy 10 things. I'm going to go with like Yao Yao or something. What are we doing?
I'll take good care of it.
All right. You don't have the crab unlocked. We may not be able to do the crab. Have you not done the quest? You do have the crab unlocked. What? Am I missing the waypoint? Huh. Usually it shows up on the map. Okay. Like, I just did this yesterday or the day before on my account. And there was like a little indicator. Oh! That's pain. Okay, I don't think we're necessarily in a great spot to be able to get him before he does the flying in the air twice, but we'll see. We'll see. We do have Columbino. But Llama's damage really helps. You burst out. Around to that. Go back for your skill.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Really scuffed rotation. I'm not going to be able to do this. Not going to be able to do this for all three. We'll get two of them, though. We'll get two of them. Aye, aye, aye. Why is it switching character? Yeah, without him getting in the air a second time, I don't know what we need to do to get the damage to do that. Probably just more rockets and focus on the rockets themselves. But yeah, it was way off. I don't know what the answer is going to be for that without Loma. Dendro MC maybe, but I don't know.
Can't hide the truth.
Varka jump scared you when you were doing daily. Why is she hitting for so little? What is? Come on. Why don't you have energy? 186. What?
No more lies.
I see everything.
We're just gonna focus on the rockets.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh!
It all adds up.
Skill issue. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need to only do the rockets. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, get me off the hill! No! No! Save me, Yao Yao! In the air again. Oh my gosh. You got one with Varka and Flynn drinking at the bar. You're training your dailies and Varka walked up next to you? Yeah. Yeah, it's nice that the characters are in the world now. Makes it feel more lively, you know? Like they actually live in the world instead of just literally only fall from the sky. Alright, that should give us two of them. I don't know for that one what the answer is without Loma to get the third one. Because you gotta have enough... You gotta get enough rockets to really do enough damage before it goes in the air a second time. Hail impact? Yeah, it does happen. It does happen. Alright, what else we got? Excuse me. Let's see what else we've got. We've got... Grandma the Wolf. What is this one? Defeat the wolf after destroying its summoned wolf only once. Okay, that's kind of like the crab. When he does the wolf, break its wolf. Alright, Flins and Effa, I guess. This one requires overload or freeze. So let's see what we've got as far as options there. Let's go with cryo. We got Skirk. We do not have Escoffier. Do we have overload? We've got Mawika. Mawika, Durin, and Effa. Shibrus, I guess. Yansan.
Archon reporting for battle.
I feel like that's not enough. Overload. That's not enough Electro. I could get rid of Chevy. She's only C4, yeah. We're getting rid of Chevy. We don't need her. Where's Anefa? Where you at, girl?
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. All right, where you at, Grandma? She's like right there, isn't she? Tomorrow your family's coming for a late celebration of your birthday. Oh, that sounds fun. Well, again, happy birthday. Happy birthday. That is not Grandma. Where's Grandma? Who are you? You are not Grandma. Where's Grandma? Where's Mima? Is this Mima? Oh, yeah. We gotta tell her that her cooking was bad. That's exactly what we're doing. Where are you at, Mima? Oh, here she is. Here she is. I'll show you how Gen Z acts. Kids these days. Oh, am I on EM Sands? I am. Hold on. That's going to be a bad time. That's not far enough away. For combat to end. All right, do you have an attack, Sands? When you're doing overload, you want to be on attack, so we'll just steal that. Sure. You'd be hip at Grandma 100 times if it meant primos. Man, that's pretty savage. I mean, I hope your world exploration's 100%. That's pretty intense. All right. Come at me, guy. Gal.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence. Leave it. Okay. Pyroclastic surge. Looks like I'll need to use my ace in the hole and stop me.
Please don't use your ace in the hole, would you? Oh, hold on now. I used overload. What is that nonsense? What was that? There's an achievement for like not getting hit by that, so that's why we're going to restart.
Controlled breathing.
That's why we're going to restart. All right. Grandma, you won the first round. But it's rematch time. Oh, can you use this against her? No. No, you cannot. Some monsters in Nodcry, you can use the Kuhenki against them.
Annihilation mode.
Okay, trigger frozen or use overload. Yeah. To prevent it from attaching. Alright, well I did a bunch of overloads, so that worked, right? I think. Okay. I think that was it. Maybe I just I let an Effa expire, I guess. Oh. Burst! This is like a battle of attrition here. She's strong. Nope. Elim!
Let's move. Stay back. Story is over
Not looking good.
from the sky.
Your nose was itching so bad when you were doing the music. Oh, the music. Yeah, yeah. You get primos, right? They added primos for doing the new songs.
Control breathing.
Is that right?
Annihilation mode.
I'm really bad at that stuff, so I usually put that off. Oh no!
In the sky.
Hold on, did I not break the...
Blazing sun. Faster, stronger.
I hope that doesn't take away the achievement. Is there an achievement for not dying? Cook some food. Yes, they did add primos for Miliastra. That's right. You have to get the outfit from the Battle Pass, the temporary outfit. And then you don't actually have to go play a game, like a co-op game. I found you can go to the DPS stage, and then just start the DPS and then end the DPS, and then it immediately gives you the primos. So you'll cook food? Yeah, I need it. I need it. It's for me. It's not for you. It's bro, what is that? How many overloads do you need? All right, Durin in enough of time. Dude, you. Well, I got one achievement. Only one achievement? I got scammed. Oh my word. Oh my word. Hold on. Let's go find out what did I do wrong?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
This is America. Oh, and you know what? I didn't update the viewer account name. Hold on. All right, Grandma, what did I do wrong? So, oh, you have to use Frozen. Well, that's dumb. So it says you can use Frozen or Overload, but the achievement's only for Frozen. And then we just took too long. Okay. All right. So basically just use Skirk. Okay. So that's fine. All right. What else we got? What else we got? We got the Mangora. Clear out all of them before they merge, and then defeat it when it goes to the ground. Okay. All right. So let's use Flins for that. What do we got? Where's Flins at? There we go. Let's do that. Before they merge. I've done this one. He's down here. Down by the cave. Down by the cave. You've given up looking where artifacts go. All you know is that Elim moved them. Listen. If you don't want me to move artifacts, get enough artifacts so that all your characters have gear. And I know you're working on it. So keep up the good work. What? What's going on? Use your parametric. Come on. Get it, Sucrose. Get those free resources. All right, now. We also equip the tree thing so that when you run by trees, you get wood. You can build your teapot stuff. You still don't know how to get the parametric? No, the parametric is a reward for 3 quest line in Liwa from Lon. So if you haven't done it yet, Lon is right here next to Catherine. She's right here in Liwa. And she will send you on one quest that sends you like here. She'll send you on another quest that like sends you up to, I think, here. And then the third quest sends you like, I don't know, like over here or something. Not very hard. It's not very long. It's 3 in a row. So look in your quest log for Liwa quests. I forget the name of it. You could probably look it up. But I forget the name of them. I should have started with an
Annihilation mode. Stay clear.
Let's do, I think we'll do 1 rotation. And then he spawns the mini ones. So we want to be back on Sucrose when the mini ones are there. Oh!
I will return as
Ignore that.
avalanche.
You know what we're going to do? Food. What do we got? What do we got? You have no 5-star food. Fine. And no potions. Okay. All right. Okay. Good to know. Uh-oh. Gather!
Close your eyes.
Dude, why? Why is 1 on the edge? What was that? What was that? It was terrible. They never group. Oh, well, that's what I was saving Sucrose for. And somehow one of them was off in Narnia. All right. We got C1 Flins, right? Yeah, C1, no weapon, 127 is kind of rough. Energy, yeah. No, we need the energy. That's Pyro. So off-piece hat with crit damage. Crit damage ER. Yoink. Better. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. No.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
No.
The dark.
Oh.
Be silent.
Okay. You now, please put the little guys out. Okay, Sucrose. No, you dope.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Observe. Close your burn. No more.
What did I? Okay. All right. That was terrible. Let's try that again. Apparently I need to figure out how to make Sucrose aim. Does she have thrilling tails? No. Why? What is this? I have a lot of questions, but it's fine. Okay. All right. Let's try this again.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Holy moly.
Animal test 63.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Get a bigger hit there. Oh!
Observe. To dust.
And the third one. Nice. Not you, not you. No, no, no. Enough of first.
Annihilation mode.
All right, now, Sucrose. Sucrose! Oh, you dolts! Why is there a hill?
Animal module 75. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to lose it. Why did it go over the hill? Just one. All I want is one. All I want is one. All right, all right. 1 second. You know what I didn't notice? Hold on 1 second. I need to check something. I need to check something. That was not there. Okay. Ah! Okay. Better. Ah! 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 There we go. Sorry, my compressor was off. I didn't mean to be too loud if I was. Mushroom 3, Elim 0. That's right. We're learning in real time. Hey, buddy, stay away from the hill. There's a lot going on this account, Normans. All right.
Close your eyes. Nightfall.
It's all right. It's all right. I mean, of the stuff you have, it's fine, but you've got a lot of ability to improve if you want. Okay. Now, please, yes. There we go. 2 and 3. That's better. Much better. Burst. Skill. Thrilling Tales.
Be silent. Observe. Do you hear the dark?
There it is. That should be all 3, right? Because he was down. 1? They didn't merge. Scammed. They did not merge. They did not merge.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, you okay? Oh, that was you already did the defeat him. Okay, so we did get that one. Defeat it. So was he not on the ground? Defeat it when it falls to the ground. These descriptions are just so random. Okay, all right. Well, all right. Last one's the wolf. Right? Hold on. Have we not done? We haven't done Sigurd yet either. Eliminate him before he can act. Let's go do that one. With DPS Venti? Oh my goodness. Hey, hey. Okay. Thought I was going to have to take up some... You have to finish it right after the little guys? Oh. Like right after? Because it was pretty close. Maybe he got off the ground. You don't trust the wolf? All right. So... I need to let the little guys spawn. Right?
The light will never die.
Oh.
I stand against the long night.
Okay. 1 and 2. And 3. Do this.
Close your eyes.
1. Where are the little guys? Where are the little guys? Alright, guys. Sucrose, do your thing. No, that was definitely not what I wanted to do. But I got all 3 of them. So that'll work. Got him. Okay. At least that guy you can retry, because you can come back over here. Oh, no, you can't. You can't. Okay. I thought you could retry him. You need to finish it from killing the little guys, actually. Oh, so it's not actually from getting him? I'll have to go back and look at that. I thought that's not what I did, but that's fine. All right, let's go find the wolf. The wolf's like somewhere. I don't know. If we go back here, it'll mark it on the map, right?
Add Astro.
All right, check Valiant Chronicles. All right, where's the wolf? Yeah, there it is. Sure. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood there. All right, let's have a peek and see what the happening. That wolf is down here. Now this one was something about an ancient spirit and only let it get its ancient spirit once. No idea what that means, so we're going to have to figure that out together. If there's any knowers, let me know.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up. Search.
Who?
Confirmed. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes to dust.
So I'm just going to do damage rotations and hope that I destroy the little wolf that he spawns.
Ultimatum protocol.
The wolf you thought is a Varka thing? Yeah, I'm sure it's related, but it should be doable by kind of anyone, right? Alright, so there is the spirit wolf. We have to break the spirit wolf and not let him spawn another one.
Night falls.
Ooh, why is that Electro not hurting it? Lunar doesn't hurt Cryo at all? Holy moly! Uh-oh, what just happened? What just happened? Stream encountered an output error. Is the stream still okay? YouTube? Let me check this real quick, chat. No, we are still live on both.
People ought not be so
see.
frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Chattering
We're good.
away endlessly about their past affairs.
Okay. All right. So I had to check that. Something popped up. Okay, so Lunar is not going to work there. Does that mean we go with Mawika? Question mark? Bennett. Where you at, Benny Boy? And Sitlolly?
I won't hold you back. Much.
I just need Swirl. Swirl. So the Cryo Shield, you need to swirl? Hey guys, or Galaxy Weeb, I please do me a favor, okay? Like, I'm reading chat as soon as it's appearing for me. So like, I don't want to be put down for like saying I'm not reading chat. Like, the chat is coming up and I'm reading it as soon as it's coming up. All right? So, like, you might be sending it, but I'm on the other side of the world. It is coming up and I'm reading it as it's coming through. So, I appreciate that. Just you know, let's, I want to keep it friendly and show. So, like, let's do that, all right? Okay, all right. We'll try this again with Flins then, if it's just Swirl. But I don't know. Unless it's a special Swirl mechanic. I'm not looking forward to that, but I'll stay on Sucrose. Nope. Dodge that attack there. So you're gonna make the wolf. And then I'm just gonna stay on you. I mean, why am I not getting Electro Swirl? Oh my gosh! Oh, that was tragic for my health. Alright, so don't let him summon another one. Man, it would be really nice if we could Big Burst. Just not quite enough energy. Alright, that should be enough. Okay, because he didn't resummon it. So that should have been both of them? Was that only one? Ay. That's why when you thought it was a Varka thing? Yeah, for sure. Alright, did we get just the one? Yeah, we did. When it does the wolf break... Did it, like, reabsorb the wolf or something? Is that what happened? It looked like the shield went down, but I don't know. Okay. So I have to try again on that one. I think those are all of them, right? Yeah, those are all the ones that we could do. So, all right. Well, there's something different. We learned something. Thanks for that. And, yeah. You have one day to go get your lunar if you want to do lunar norms. Right. Of course. Thank you for letting me play on your account. I'll go ahead and log off for now. Oh dear, that was a sneeze. Okay, let's have a look at some more accounts. But before we do that, we'll roll for another random account here. Thank you. Let's see. What did we do? We did, where is it? Non-cry local legends. Granny needs freeze. Wolf didn't trigger the third. Have to try again another day. Sure. Okay. Is everyone in who wants to be in for a chance for me to log on your account and help out? If not, go ahead and say something, and I can manually add you. Otherwise, you can go to the website and get your UID all registered up and all that good stuff, but I'll refresh this and make sure everyone's in. Also, if you're on Twitch, you can use the channel point redemptions for reviews right now. The website's not working for YouTube viewers, so YouTube viewers, if you do want me to look at one of your characters, let me know and I'll have a look and see. Yeah, everyone's still in. Got everything completed, but next week is theater reset. Yes, indeed. Theater reset soon. All right, we'll do this draw. I didn't see anyone have a look. Do also do account reviews? Yeah. Basically, just log on your account and help with whatever, or look at, or flex if you want to do an account review and just kind of show off or ask for advice. Yeah, just when you go in, select other, and that's fine as well. Yeah. Toby went to bed, so we can say went not here. Perfect. There you go. Yep, so you can use the redemptions or go to the website, assuming you've registered at least once, so Rashkasaurus. I'll let you get in there. Let's do one review while we wait for you to get in, and then we'll go to the extremes. Which character did you want? Let's see here. What did you redeem? Varka. Oh, okay. Varka's new. Shoot. One moment. Stand by. I haven't thought this through, what I need to do to add a new character. Stand by in real time. That is under the character list. A little bit? I mean, I don't know about that. Emergency patching coming? Maybe. Let's see. What is the Genshin data? Let's see. Data, English, characters, Varka. There he is. Okay, copy. I'm going to have to ignore all that. All right, let me have a look here. Emergency patch incoming is right. I'm just going to go to characters. We're going to go add. This is Varka. Name is Varka. I don't have a picture for him, so he's not going to have a picture for now. Enka ID is 1 0 0 0. So 4 zeros. 1 2 3 4 1 2 8. Element is animal. All right. Commit change. All right. We'll see if that breaks everything. Refresh. Varka. There he is. Boom. Cool. Start review. We'll see. Okay. No picture, but I'll get the picture later. They'd have to manually put them in. There's a website or there's a GitHub thing that has all the character information for what picture goes to what and what things that is available. So essentially I just load from there, but I haven't loaded it this patch. So the new character is not there. So the last time I loaded it was when Zibai and Eula were loaded. So I just didn't load for Varka. I forgot to do it, which probably I should have some kind of automated thing to run every 40 days or something so I don't forget. But yeah. Okay, Varka. Our man Varka is on Showcase. We've got a level 90 Varka, friendship level 1, with his weapon at level 80. I love that. No artifacts to speak of yet, but I do know that you are farming the Hex set because you have Venti, you have Durin, you have Klee, and I know you've been diligently farming. So Varka is, depending on what you're going to do, you've got a couple of options for the teams you're going to play him in. The most sort of generic and versatile advice for the artifacts would be attack Sands, attack Goblet, and a crit hat, probably crit damage hat because you've got his weapon, and the set adds 20 crit rate itself. There are certain edge cases when you get very, very high end on the builds that you'll be able to use, for example, a Pyro Goblet, if you're going to pair him with Durin and, say, Bennett. However, given the state of your account, I would say just use whichever or whoever you have available, so Pyro Goblet or a Attack Goblet on that set, and just keep farming it. Get the talents up. I know resin is very scarce to come by, and being a DPS as well, get the talents up probably to 9. I know that a lot of them are level 8, and I think you mentioned that your account sometimes can feel frustrating. For the main DPSs like Varka, like your Nubalet, like your Skirk, get their talents to 9, their main talents that they use to 9, and it will go, it does matter. It's like an additional 8% typically per level. So it'll make it that much easier. So when you do get around to leveling his talents, do that. And otherwise, good luck on farming. But congrats on getting Varka and his weapon. Very nice. Very nice. In all his glory, no artifacts. That's right. That's right. Congrats on being the first Varka review. Good luck with artifacts. All right, and we've got Durin from Galaxy Weeb. Let's see, Durin, level 80 Durin, level 80 out of 80 Durin. Friendship level 6 with R4 Lion's Roar. Lion's Roar is a fine weapon if you have it. You can use other weapons as well, but Lion's Roar is a gotcha weapon a lot of players have at high refinement. It's going to give the Pyro's damage bonus, which, not a bad thing. Gives attack, so it's solid. With Durin, you want to get his attack to be as close to 2500 as you can to max out his buff. And you do want to level his skill and his burst. Probably to 9 on each of them. So you'll want to ascend him when you can to 80 out of 90. You don't need to necessarily level him to 90, but I'd recommend at least ascending him so you can get the skill to level 9. You're on the new set, so attack pyro crit. You're going to get 20% crit rate out of that when you've got that proc there. But all in all, crit rate feels a little bit low. So it's just the way of it when you're not using a crit weapon. If you could get a little bit of crit rate on the attack sands, it would be nice. Got a very nice feather here with the 3 usable stats there. If you're ever going to do a reaction, I guess the EM's not totally dead, but if you're doing like Vaporize. The flower can be replaced at some point. Just again, you're really going to favor those crit rate rolls, but a little bit of crit damage would go a long way, or get more, just stack the crit rate, right? Pyro Goblet, we do want the ER, so the ER is very valuable, so I appreciate that being there. And then, the hat, it looks like the main value of these pieces right now, apart from the feather here, is the 4-piece for the 20% crit. You do want to use his burst, so keep an eye out for pieces that have ER. ER double crit attack, and you're going to really prefer attack until you get in the 140-150 range, depending on your team, and get your skill leveled up to level 9. It does give an energy refund. Before level 9, like the lower your skill is, the more, maybe you need 160, maybe you need 170, maybe you need favs. I see. I was locked in. All right. Why do you have Durin on multiple accounts? He says, as he has Durin on 3. All right. Anyway, Durin number 2. Durin number 2. Level 90 Durin, Friendship level 10, R1 Wolffang, 1, 8, 10. Good talent investment. We have the 4-piece on the set, so we're going to be at 80 to 239 with 142 ER. Great ER. Good talent investment. I would get it up to level 9 if you can. And all the same advice applies. So double crit attack and ER. So our flower is solid. Our feather you know what? You need to steal the feather from the other Durin. Your feather could use improvement there. Again, a little bit of either crit rate, attack percent, or ER would be solid. We are on, very nice attack sands there, even with the defense roll there, we don't mind. The attack goblet's fine. It's, it's pulling its weight, but we'd love to have an ER subset if we could have, but it's not a bad attack goblet, and it's on set, so really nice. If you could use Pyro in the future, that'd be solid. You're going to get probably more out of a Pyro Goblet than you would with an Attack Goblet, but in the meantime, it's giving you the 20% for the 4-piece, so understandable, I guess. And the hat, again, we appreciate that ER being there, so good choice there. Keep an eye out for anything that has attack percent and ER on it. Level the skill, and I think you'll be in a good spot. Wolffang's a fine weapon for him. If you don't have, for anyone who doesn't have Wolffang because you don't buy the Battle Pass, just know that there's plenty of options for Durin, including the Lion's Roar on the other one. So, no worries at all. No worries. Solid. Both Durins. Very nice. Level the talents. And good luck on the feather on the Perfect. All right, let's roll for an account, and we'll do Saeed's, and I need to see what Saeed redeemed here. Where did it go? Saeed redeemed a Zibai. Perfect. Okay. All right. Let's go Zibai. All right. Let's roll for an account. We've got 10 people in. We're going to need to make the beep boop bop noise in your mind. And I will add the sound effects later. Here we go. Hey, Arashkasaurus. Good luck. Good stuff. Good stuff. If you are ready, go ahead and message me, and we'll get on your account here shortly. Perfect, perfect. All right, let's do Saeed's review, and then we'll get on your account while you're messaging me. All right, we've got a Zibai from Saeed. We've got a level 87, Friendship level 2, C0 Zibai on R5 Harbinger of Dawn. 4, 9, 7. Don't really need the normal attack talents, but it's fine. It's cheap enough to get it to level 4. Good skill level investment for sure. And although the crit rate looks very, very low here, you only want to go to like 39% with the Harbinger of Dawn. So we're about 10 off because you do get the 28% here. And of course, depending on your Alua situation, right? You've probably worked that out. We also, you're missing a Sans. So maybe you've got something you're working on there. If you can, while an EM Sans like technically fits in, like it's not terrible. The preference would be defense, crit, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily level this particular Sans because again, it's missing a bunch of crit. So it's really not worth it to level this one up, in my opinion. So. Keep an eye out if you get a defense Sans. You've got an off-piece defense goblet. You probably have some defense goblets as well that might come your way. So depending on your elixir situation, maybe you craft a defense Sans and go defense, and crit damage there. Double crit, and that's really her main thing. If she gets a little bit of EM, great. She doesn't really need ER. Flat defense is even a good stat. Harbinger of Dawn's a fine weapon. There are other alternatives, like if you find yourself getting hit almost at all, you're not going to be able to maintain the 90%. You're going to lose a bunch of crit. So if that's you, like if you're like me at all and you can't dodge, the Natlan craftable flute of Epizol or whatever it is, refine it to refinement rank 5 and level that one up. It gives a huge amount of defense, and even though you're not getting as much crit, the defense stat that you get from it actually makes up for a good portion of the damage there. And Satira, hey, welcome in. Abby's fight. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're meaning about that. Oh, Abyss. Yeah, I help out with Abyss, Satira. I do help out with Abyss. If you want to get in on that, there's a pinned message where you can come on and you can register for me to get logged onto your account. We're about to get onto Arashkasaurus' account. Yeah, you can be in the draw for the next one if you go and get set up on that site, okay? So check out the pinned message for that. All right. We'll say good luck on a Def Sans. If you are getting hit, consider the Natlan craftable sword. Refine it to rank 5. Very good. Hello, Sylvie. Long time no see. Sorry. Oh, hey, you've become a... Well, hey, congrats on that. You don't have to apologize. That's really exciting. You don't have a lot of time for playing games. It happens. And hey, that's a tough job. So make sure if you do want the time, you say, hey, take this thing. I want to play some Genshin or whatever it is. But great to have you coming by. Appreciate you dropping in to say hello. And yeah, again, congrats. It's a busy time. Hopefully everyone's doing well. All right, we're just getting logged on here to an account here. Oh, Zibai Rent. Hey, I did your Zibai review a little earlier in the stream. Actually, I can do it again if you want, for sure. But we're gonna get logged onto Arashkasaurus' account. We'll have a look in a little bit. It was very nice Zibai coming along, Brent. Welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Yeah, a little. I'm a little off my game today, if I may say so myself. Where I've changed some things up, so you might notice the stream looks a little bit different, and I made some changes this week that I didn't go all the way through, so they kind of threw me for a loop a little bit. But we're getting through it and having a good time. So it's a week-old request. Yeah. I did leave it in, Rent. And I thought about this because not everyone will be there the next time, but I said I'm going to leave the reviews in because at the very least you'll get the VOD when the VOD comes in. But that's all good. You're here now. We'll do the review again. And yeah, it'll be a good time. All right, and we're on America. Perfect. All right, and we'll get logged in here. Your builds might be all over the place. All right, cool. And you're sorry, Arrestrosaurus, you were saying you want like a review, right? Like a advice or just what's the main objective we're looking for your account here? Oh, it's not showing that at all. Oh, interesting. All right, hold on. If I go to reviews history. If you go to reviews history, you don't see you don't see this one? Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Sylvie. Oh, wrong place. Yeah, so it's reviews and then like yours might have your characters, right? But it'll say no reviews queued right now. But if you click on history button, it should just have your own. Mine obviously shows everyone's. All right, just kind of a flex, but I can look around. Awesome. Okay, sounds good. So let's start out and have a look. And in fact, let me click start on this. So we're on Arastrosaurus's account for a bit of a review and or flex and just kind of look around. First things first, let's get somewhere gorgeous. Let's go up here because this looks really nice. Okay. Oh, there's a quest there. Okay. I love this area here. So we've got Arlecchino, and as I say, never trust the Patui, but she's got her signature, which is that's looking nice. I love the unique design that they put on it. I think that's kind of a cool treat that they did. Benny, Kazuha, Shalonen, that's your team. Let's go ahead and see what we're working with. Level 90, 99.4 to 198. Holy, with very low EM. All right, what are we working with on Kazuha? C2? All right, C2 Kazuha. Okay, this is fantastic. So he's going to give 200 EM. So essentially, you're looking at a 219 EM Arlecchino if you're going to play for reactions. Otherwise, I see you have Shalonen as well, which is going to give a nice res shred. Solid team, monopyro or for reactions with the C2 Kazuha. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very high crit rate, crit damage. Love that. Let's take a look at your pieces here. Solid. 3 usable stats, all pretty high rolls. The crit damage is a little bit low on one of them. That's a very nice piece. 40 crit value there. Very solid. Big crit rate. I like that a lot. Pyro Goblet, 3 stat. Holy, look at that. 41 with 10.5 attack. I love that for you. And a very nice hat as well with EM, crit damage, and attack percent. What a build. What a build. 2593 attack. Cons? Yep. C1. Okay, nice. C2 is a really nice comfort one because you do get the instantly be able to pull off the bond as well. Triple crowned as you do. Very nice. Like that. Take a look at your Benny. 361 ER. What? What? 361 ER? Hold on. 20? 30? ER Sands? Almost 30 again? This is how you build a Bennett. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. All right. Hold on. This one you can use Aquila. Look at this. 306 with Aquila. Holy crud. Holy crud. Oh, my word. I love it. Very nice. Bennett's going to get his burst. That's for sure. Hold on. He's crowned, right? Yeah, he's crowned. Okay, good. Why attack on Benny? For the ER. Yeah, that's because they're not using him for healing. So we're in an Arlecchino team, right? So it's probably for Stygian. And because we're not using him for healing. So typically you'd want ER HP for the healing. But the HP only helps his healing. So the attack, we're not gaining anything from the attack on the hat at all. So it's just the 20% ER. But yeah, in this team, that's fine. Because we also, for anyone who does need healing, they've also got Shalonen as well. All right, Kazuha, 782. We're on Fav, 202. Do you have Freedom Sworn? No Freedom Sworn. You did invest into talents. Crowned him, nice. 4-piece VV and a good amount of EM for being on that. So yeah, that was a nice piece there. And are we on triple? Yeah, we are. So this is a really nice flower for Kazuha. Good investment there. We're on Peak Patrol. I like that. I love that weapon. It looks so cool. And we've got plenty of defense, so she is sorted. Zibai's coming along. What are we on? We're on Harbinger. Okay, so same thing goes. If you're like me, even though the crit looks a lot worse, this weapon, this is the one that I wanted to talk about. This weapon looks like it would be a lot worse in terms of damage, but when you're actually playing, if you're not staying over 90%, probably works out to be the same or more damage. So just keep that in mind. The other thing is, if you have Shalonen's weapon, this weapon is actually extraordinary for her. And then you put our girly, our Shalonen girly on Favonius, right? You put Shalonen on that and yeah, steal this one for Zibai. So yeah, if you have this one, this can work. If you don't have this one, use this one. Or if you've already got Harbinger leveled up, just use that, but just know that it's much worse if you're not able to stay over 90%. Still baffled thinking that you'd use Eula? Listen, Rent. What? Zibai is still overcapped. Yeah, on Harbinger, she's definitely overcapped because she'd want to be at 39 for sure. But yeah, it's just general advice there around the Harbinger of Dawn. But yeah, apart from that, I think in terms of comfort, what I actually moved on mine was I robbed my Shalonen. I took a Peak Patrol for my Zibai on one account. On another account, I took a Nuraku, and yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. The last one the third Zibai still has her thing. Let's take a look at your Ito. 91.8 to 206, 142 ER. Triple crown. Okay, all right. I'm liking this. This is how we do it, chat. Let's go. Solid. Very good. Are you C0? Hold on. C1. Okay. So if you get C2, you can drop a bunch of this energy. At C1, that's extraordinary. Really good Geogoblin. I'm jealous of that so badly. Holy, let's go. And whoa, look at that crit rate hat. 32 crit damage crit defense percent on that. With crit damage. Really nice. Holy. Good luck getting C2. C2, he feels much better. Much better. Still doesn't really compare to anyone else, but at least he's somewhat usable at C2. Of course, we've got the classic Zhongli. 8, 10, 9, solid, and we're on instructors. Okay, for Zibai, yeah, that'll do. That'll help keep your Harbinger up as well. Shanyan, 3397. Nice. Do you have her weapon? You do have her weapon. Very nice. Energy refund. I want to get this weapon. I don't have it. But it's kind of tough to get her attack that high without her weapon. Attack, attack, attack. Very nice. I like the ER that you've got. Let's see how much. I didn't actually look. 198 with her weapon. Maybe a little bit low in some situations, but still a good effort, depending on your team there, if you can funnel it in. Ito got you your first 36 star. I love that for you. I love that for you. Has Ito, like, I've cleared with him in 36 starred lately, but it's not because of Ito. Ito was used, but it was not because of Ito. The last one I did with Ito, Emily, Durin, Ito, Shalonen, C2. So like everyone was C2 and just kind of forced my way. And the time before that it was Ito, Farina, Shanyan. We did Ito Plunge. Gene the Grandmaster, 269 ER, nice. Getting that ER build up. I love that for the Stygian stuff. That's a great ER Sands. Nice. Great hat there as well. Wow. What a Favonius hat that is. Crit rate with ER on VV. That is a great hat to have on an account. Very, very nice. And a very good Gene or Cloud Retainer flower as well. I like it. Great talent investment throughout. Let's see. I didn't check any other cons, actually. Let's go ahead and go through. Do you have any cons? We got that. C2 Shalonen, nice. C0, C1, C0, C2, nice. Cloud Retainer. So you got the extra. Okay, so your energy's a little bit better there. 198 with the weapon at C1. As long as you're doing 2 skills, fine. Only a C2 Gene. Interesting. Okay. Let's have a look at your Skirk, who's just coming back up. Are you going for any more Skirks when she comes up? Yeah, I didn't see that you were C2 before. Turns out you did pick up some Finnish words when you lived there. Yes. All right, so 50 to 237, what are we on? We're on Calamity, so you're getting the bonus when you have the shield, 16%. So what does that bring you to? 66? Is that right? I thought it was more than that. 66 plus. So you'll be with Cryo Res. That's 81, and if you can freeze them, 96. So yeah, that's a solid amount. And we're on Marshall Say, so not even an issue. Okay. So forget about that. Yeah, you don't really need SU, but if you don't have a weapon, maybe you get a weapon on the run. I don't know. Not this time. Use Finale more. Okay, so use Finale. Yeah, so Finale's fine. Definitely, and I think you've got the crit to cover it with the Marshall Say, so you're eating just fine. Triple Crown, as you do. Very nice. Let's take a look at your Marshall Say set. It's a very good piece there. Quite solid. Again, quite solid. 40 CV. Love that. And nice. Wow, what a Cryo Goblet. Yeah, ooh, that is a great piece. Ooh. You know who'd love that? Gomming. Gomming would love that piece. Holy, look at that piece. Amazing. All right, how's Escoff doing? 86.8 to 161, 158. Good ER. We're on Fav. We're on crit rate with ER. A little bit of crit damage for her personal. Nice. Cryo Goblet offset. Attack, pretty standard. We got some ER here, which we like. An ER double crit. Yeah, great build for Escoffier as well. I mean, her weapon ups her damage, but your ER would be pretty catastrophic. So, yeah, I mean, it certainly looks cool. So if you wanted to rework some stuff, you have that option as well. And again, great talent investment there. We got Sit Lolly chilling at a cool 206 on Thrilling Tales. Well done there. Let's have a look. These are going to be crazy. So ER Sands, 18% there, and EM, by the way. I love that. A little bit of ER and EM. Yeah, I mean, actually built Sit Lolly. Really good. Holy, really good. Those are really, really, really good pieces. And C2. Fantastic. Yeah, that's going to make your melts go crazy when you're using the MAV team. Wow, really nice Anefa. 98.8, 224. Man, I want an Anefa like that. Holy. Homa Anefa. Okay, what's your HP? 23,000. Let's have a look. Okay, not yet on Albade. We'll look to move to Albade when you get some nice pieces, but you've got an incredible build, so it's going to be a while, I imagine. Whoa. Almost 47 CV there. Holy crazy. Really good. Double crit with attack. Holy moly, almost 50 there. Oh my goodness. Look at these pieces. How do you do it? Like, that piece is good, and yet it's, relative to the other ones, is actually a whole piece bad. It's wild. That's wild. Wow, great goblet. And a really nice hat. Nice. I love it. I love it. Great talent investment, as you'd expect. And C0. Well, yeah, you're going to struggle to replace that with Obeyed. I tell you what, those are some amazing pieces. TF Sino. I heard Sino Lunar Charge might have some hope, but you'll have to let us know if you've tried that. Solid. Electro. That's a nice onset goblet. Holy moly. 40 CB onset. Let's go. And EM with crit and some attack. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Great talent investment. I'm loving the talent investment throughout, by the way. You've obviously put a lot of work into it. 73, 144, 265, and we are on engulfing. So just shy of the engulfing. I think it's 275 for the capping out on this bonus, but that's fine. 265 is fine. Maybe you'll get 10 from somewhere else that I'm not thinking of, but in any event, your build is quite good. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Again, no complaints. Low crit damage. That's unfortunate. I wish there was not randomness there. Crazy hat again. Whew. I love that for you. C0 Raiden. Kaching, not built. Good luck, Kaching. You're on your own. Okay. 902 EM. All right. We'll see what this is. So this is going to be like a free-to-play weapon. 5226. Let's have a look. Black Marrow. Yep. R5. Love that for you. Incredible piece. Incredible piece. Incredible piece. Quite good. I mean, again, can't complain about 35 CV on set. And again, crit rate with EM. A fantastic build. Great talent investment. And yeah, her weapon is still somehow an incredible upgrade. Like, it just goes so crazy. But your build as is, she's going to put out a lot of damage already. So you absolutely don't need her weapon. Just know that it's crazy for her. So we're on Fav here, so it might be all over the place. And that's fine. EM. C0. Again, talents invested. Love that for you. Let's see what you got on Tighnari. 82, and I'm assuming we're C1. So basically 97 to 179. Let's have a look. Slingshot, fine choice. No 5-star bows on this account. That's impressive. That's impressive. Godslayer asks, what artifact to put on a Nefa Columbina and Sucrose with Flins? So Sucrose, Viridescent, with as much, EM with as much EM as you can, and put her on Thrilling Tales weapon, Godslayer. For a Nefa, you want to put her typically now on the Albade set, which is the new one. It's the one that looks like this. But if you don't have a good Albade set, then just use your whatever you have for attack, crit for a Nefa. If you don't have Columbina on, and if you're using Albade on a Nefa, which you should be if you can, then you put Columbina on your, I don't know if we have her here. Where is she? You put her on Silken. God. And hello, Kame. Good evening to you. We're just doing a bit of an account review for Rashtrasaurus, having a look through and admiring all the builds, seeing where we're at. Free-to-play account. Some of the smallest packs, they were gifted to you by a troll. Well, hey, free-to-play or not, it takes time and dedication and focus to build characters to this level. So you've done an incredible job. Slingshot's a great weapon for him. I mean, if you ever get a Skyward Harp, it's fine. It would be pretty similar. You just get some, yeah. I mean, Skyward's probably worse on Tighnari, maybe, or roughly equivalent. Like, it's not that much of an upgrade if it's an upgrade. I'd have to see what the actual calculation works out to be, but yeah, long and the short is, like, this is fine. Slingshot is unironically a really nice weapon for him. Linny's bow is really good on him if you want to get Linny's bow. And of course, Hunter's Path if you ever get it from Sumeru's Chronicle. But it's not, he's not a good enough character where, unless you really love Tighnari, just don't. And, you know, certainly at C6, he becomes a little monster. Talent investment is good, as you'd expect. Very nice. Let's have a look at your build. Oh, not on Wanderer's Troop. Okay, so Wanderer's Troop. Let's see if you've got the pieces hanging out. Maybe, no, you don't. Okay, so you don't. Oh, maybe you do. Okay, you got nice EM sands, so maybe you just move stuff around. So you've got a nice Dendro Goblet. You've got a nice hat. So I'm assuming you have. I'm assuming this is his build. In which case, it looks like you have a good build for him. Like a 80 to 200 with an EM Sands, which is exactly what you want. Why do I have a feet tag on my stream? Don't you want to see my feet? You want to see my feet? All you have to do is ask. There's my feet. Hey, take care of the extremes. I appreciate you for being here. We'll catch you next time. You once asked that? It's a secret way to get more views on Twitch, and it actually works. That's why. That's why. Yeah. We'll just leave it at that. Okay. Columbina 77-150, but of course, HP is the name of the game with her in support mode. 6-10-10, very nice talent investment. For anyone who has Columbina, I do recommend crowning these. She is quite good. She adds a ton of damage from this. Really good boost from this. It's worth crowning. It really is. And we are on HP, and crit. Really nice piece there. That's incredible. That's incredible because you want the ER as well. Really nice and incredible because we need the ER. We're on prototype Amber, so really perfect in every way. I mean, how do you get every character so nice so quick? It's like that's a brand new character. That's awesome. Really well done. C0 there. Mualani player. Okay, all right. Widsith. All right, so we're going to get a little bit of EM there. We're on Obsidian. I am not a fan of Mualani's gameplay. I'm just bad. HP, Hydro, and HP. I mean, I guess I like Widsith. If you're playing Mualani, maybe you can deal with it. I can't. So I would just put her on an EM Sands regardless of Widsith and just go with the 700 EM. But I get it. I get it. Like HP, when you get the EM buff, the HP is going to be more damage. But I just, yeah. And Kumit, are new viewers allowed to ask for reviews? Yeah. So Kumit, the way that the system works is I've got a site there. It's in the pinned message. You need to go ahead and just go through to get your UID registered on there. And once you do that, you should be able to do the channel point redemption. It's available every 15 minutes. I'll go ahead and show you here. So when you go to the website, you just log in, click on Twitch. It'll bring you back here. And then what you need to do is set your in-game signature to ElimAgate viewer, exactly like this. So with the space and everything, so you could just I don't think you can paste into Genshin, but you need to type it exactly like this, okay? You'll know you've done it correctly if you come over to Enka here, and when you look up your character, if it says it here, then it's ready to go. It's ready to be verified. So then you can come back, where did that go? You can come back here and click the verify button. If it says it's not able to verify, check here. If it doesn't say it, then it's not ready. If you want it to update immediately, you just log out and then refresh this, it should show up. When it shows up here, click verify. Once it's verified and it turns up down here, then you can go back and just change your signature back to whatever you want. So for example, Galaxy Weeb here has changed their signature back after verifying theirs. So go ahead and set that up. Once you do that, there's a channel point redemption that's available every 15 minutes. Normally, you'd be able to redeem on the website, but there's an issue with the website redemptions today. So the website, the only redemptions that are working from the website right now are for me to log on your account and help. Like what we're doing now, we're doing a review to kind of show off a viewer account. We did a local legends hunting a little bit earlier as well. But you can request, Theater, Abyss, account review, any of that stuff if you want to do that. If you just want a character review, use the Twitch channel point redemptions for you. But let me know if you have any trouble with that, okay? Okay. We've got Mualani. We did look at her stats, looking pretty nice. Her talents are good. Love that for you. We've got Farina, level 90, low crit damage. So what are we sitting on? So we're on Fav. So we're just, oh, okay. So we're Stygian Farina. All right, I get it. Good talent investment. HP, and crit rate for the Fav. Big ER. Man, those pieces. I love it. All right, so we're using Tenacity for the Stygian, and that makes sense. So that's all good. Yelan is cooking. 71, 189. It's not Aqua, so it's going to be Fav, because we know we don't have any 5-star bows. Fav's fantastic for her. I love the Fav for her. Let's take a look at our talents. 6, 10, 10. You don't need to level the normal attack talent unless you're going to see 6er, for anyone who doesn't know about Yelan. And Emblem is what you want to do. Oh, look at that. Amazing piece. Beautiful. Lower on the crit damage, but you can't do a lot about that. Same thing there. Wow, what an HP Sans. Nice goblet. And a really, really good hat. Great Yelan build. Okay, Tartag. Another Fatui. You're going to make me look at the Fatui. 72 to 142. Nearly a 1-to-2 crit split. We're on Rust. 2-piece. Let's have a look. Nice. Very good. More than he deserves. Attack Hydro is doing okay. All right. Decent. Level 9. 9, 10, 10. Couldn't even triple crown him. That's okay. He won't crit anyway. That's right. Never trust the Fatui. What do we got going on? Diluc is also built. 90 to 161. We're on Wolf's Gravestone. So great crit for not being on a crit weapon. And Serial Killer Gaming, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. We've got a very nice flower. Holy moly. Wow, really good feather. An EM Sans for those reactions. We have attack from the weapon, so not bad. Great Pyro Goblet. Holy. And again, another really, really good hat. Not being a crit weapon, yeah, this is phenomenal. 305 EM. That's just fantastic. Just fantastic. His particle generation is pretty good as well. So as long as you have at least, like Bennett or something for particles, you'll be fine. Very, very nice. We've got Kuki. Ooh, she's missing EM. What happened? Well, 80 Tokubu. Okay, she's on instructor. Okay, so she's currently a Nefer support or something. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I saw her character page and I'm like, wait a second. This number is not the Hyperbloom number. 733 EM. That's expected. It's totally fine to have instructors for your Nefer support. She works as a sustain, and so that makes total sense because when we when we do our thing where we get the 120 EM. Yeah, solid. Dahlia, built Dahlia. Okay, don't always see that. All right, decent talents. Okay, partially built. So no blasts. We're looking for HP for shield strength, HP crit rate, because you're going to have Fav. Okay, all right, work in progress. We're kind of getting into the supports now, so we'll kind of skim over them. We've got Goro. For those who don't know about Goro, if you just got him or just started leveling him for Zibai support, the only thing you need to level for Goro is the skill. Even though the burst says it does stuff, the actual buff that it gives scales based off the skill. The only thing this actually does is the damage when you actually like do the burst, which isn't very much. So if you want to save on some resources, just level this to level 9 or level 10. Hello, Clunk. Welcome in. I appreciate you joining. You're good and just grinding cereal? Well, hey, enjoy the grind. I appreciate you being here, and hopefully the yapping will help you out with a little bit, make the time go a little bit faster. What we do here is we're doing an account review for someone right now. Help people out with kind of whatever. Help out with account reviews. We help out with character reviews. We did some achievement hunting, do theater, Abyss, really whatever. So there's a pinned message. If you need some more information about that, do let me know. But we're just going through the rest of these characters here. Let's take a look at your Goro. Goro's also on Instructors, that's fine, and on Fav. Noelle on a White Blind, 1-to-2 ratio. Okay, all right, Noelle's actually built on White Blind. Nice. 9, 3, 8. Okay, so the shield's not all leveled, but that's fine. We got some leftover husk stuff from our Ito. Sucrose on EM with Sac Frags, fine. Classic. VV, no. Oh, Instructors. Flins team, I guess. So she's on Flins. Why Sacrificial as opposed to Thrilling Tales? Nefer. Okay. Makes sense. I gotcha. Good stuff. Yeah, because if she was with Flint, she'd want VV anyway for the Electro. Good call. So you use Cookie and Sucrose on Nefer? Or do you switch out Cookie and Sucrose? Either. Okay. You just kind of have it. I gotcha. And hey, Cheat Track, welcome in. I appreciate the 7-stream streak. I am doing well. Hopefully you are as well. Is there a way to verify your UID if it's right? Yeah. So let me just help you out here. So when you go to the Viewer Connect site, when you come to the dashboard, there is this UID verification. You click on that. It asks you to verify here. Type in your UID, but you need to set your signature before you hit verify. You need to set your signature in Genshin to this. So how do you know you've done that? If you go to Enka, which is this website here, enka.network, I'll drop that in the chat for you. Enka.network, put in your UID. If your signature shows ElimAgate Viewer exactly as it's typed here, so it has to be with the capital and the space and everything, okay? Exactly like it's there. You put it in. If you log out right away, it'll update right away. So you come to Enka, boom, it shows up. It says ElimAgate Viewer. Then you click the Verify button. So once you've clicked the Verify button, your UID will show up down here if it succeeded. And once it's succeeded, you can go and change your signature back. If it's written there, it means it's all set up right. Yep. So if you see your UID come down here, it's all done, and you can go and change your signature back. So at that stage, you'll be able to use the channel point redemptions in order to do a review. And unfortunately today, normally what you would do is you would come to reviews here, and you would select here. But this portion on the website is actually broken today. But the Twitch channel point redeems are working. So there is a timer, a global timer of 15 minutes. So if you try and submit a channel point redemption, it'll tell you whether or not it's on cooldown or not. So you'll see in the chat that it says no, it's on cooldown. Okay. All right. Let's see. What's Rosaria got? Rosaria. Okay, so Rosaria not built. All right. I think we're getting into kind of supports who are just going to kind of have leftovers, but let's find out. How's your Rosaria talent? You could probably build, yeah, okay, I see. All right, I appreciate this. You're kind of like me, like, you just have characters in reserve if you do want to build them. I see, all right, yeah, theater, all right, respectable. We've got Yansan with Crown, but on a level 80 fav. Okay, do you have a 90 fav, Lance? You do, so Escoff. Yeah, I don't know. I would probably give Yansan this because she cares about the attack a little bit more, but that's all good. Stringless Fischl, 1 to 2, nice. A little bit of ER. Let's have a look here. Fischl's a little monster. Very nice. Solid. This is all right. It could use improvement. You got, yeah, of the two, clearly a little bit more work went into a Scoff there. A really nice goblet, because you actually do need a little bit of energy on Fischl, so I like that. And a solid crit hat as well, with the crit rate, crit damage. Beto and Emblem, 1 to 2, 173. Great talent investment, nice, with some nice emblem pieces. Beto doesn't get as much play these days, but, you know, maybe you can make something work with something Lunar Charge or something like that. Yao Yao, one of my favorites, got her new outfit. Dead simple to build. You got her on Black Tassel. I usually put her on Fav because she doesn't need actually that much HP. And I usually I take her talents to like level 6 because she heals for so much that you really don't need more than that. But I'd love to see that she's on 699 as far as talents, 4-piece Deepwood, and HP crit most. No, HP crit. So you can put Fav on her if you wanted to. Yeah, really good. Really, really good. Yeah, Yayo's amazing. Sing Show, classic, R5 sack, attack, hydro crit. That is a nice goblet for him. Nice feather as well. Yeah, really high quality pieces all around. Crimson Gomming 70, 150. Mailed Flower is nice. Really good crimson pieces. Really good crimson pieces. And we've even got some ER. What's this ER? 140. Nice. Nice. And you have C2 Cloud Retainer as well. So I'm assuming you play Cloud Retainer maybe for Arena? Or do you use... no, you have Sitlali C2, so probably Sitlali... Sitlali Bennett? Cloud Retainer, maybe? But yeah, he probably hits for... On Mailed Flower, what's your hit? Is it like 550 then? 550k? Because I have at C0 Sitlali. When I do that, I get like 480. And I'm currently switching over to a Fruitful Hook build. It should take me to like 600k. But I've only got C0 Cloud Retainer as well. Sing Show and Gomming are double crowned as well. Yeah, very, very nice talent investment there. Yeah, Gomming is a 5-star. For anyone who has C6, Gomming, he is a 5-star. So you should build him. Up to 700k. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. The message got unpinned. Let me repin that. There you go. It should be available for you there. All right. C6 Chevy, Noblesse. We're on Fav, so I'm assuming you give her a good Fav. 40,000 HP. Very nice. Talents, you know, if you wanted to heal for a bit more, you could level it. Don't really have to. Yanfei, not looking built. Talents, if you're going to level her, normal attack talent for those charge attacks. Xiangling, the classic. R5 catch. You've fished. You know what to do. 69 to 140, 249 ER. Very good. A little low on the EM, but these days, I want to make sure we get her burst off. So, yeah, that ER there. That is an amazing goblet for Xiangling. Amazing goblet for Xiangling. The attack percent goes a long way because we're using an ER Sans as well. So, I love that for you. Great talent investment as well. Pyronado goes crazy. We've got a Geo Traveler here. Cinnabar, R5, level 1. Oh, no. I'll take this off your hands. I'll take this off your hands. Oh, you play her in Overload. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, if you're playing her in Overload, yeah, the EM is not as necessary. So it looks like support Mona. Yep, no blasts with thrilling tales, great talent investment, and enough energy to get her burst up solid. Farzan 234. Fav on scroll. Okay. Have you found the scroll buff is better than the tenacity? I'm assuming she's C6. Yep, it's fine. She does a fair amount of damage if you want to do Animo, but that's a crazy attack, Goblet. Holy moly. Never mind. Yeah. Good luck beating that with an Animo Goblet. Auroron, also nice. Fav, Scroll. She's all good for meme. I see. Yeah. I see. Yeah, great talent investment there. Kachina. Uh-oh, not built. All right. For anyone who's complaining about theater this month, I want you to know I cleared the theater with the free-to-play Natlin Craftable Rainbow Spear, which is... Do you have one? This one? And level 6, level 8 at like C1. So Kachina can clear level 10 on this month's theater. So, yeah. The rest of them aren't built. Okay. So I guess as far as who to build from here, obviously you know what you're doing. You've got your priorities and whatnot. Lan Yan's got a special place in my heart because I love her attack animations. Like, she's just amazing. Amazing character. I'm jealous of your outfit. I want this outfit for Barbara. I've been playing Barbara a bit more. I've been clearing my abyss with Dory. Show Dory some love. And, of course, if Yuli's still listening here, I'd be remiss if I didn't say you should build your Kaveh. But he is also a bit of a meme character to play, and see if you can do that as well. So if you want to challenge, Dory and Kaveh, have a go. Lan Yan, because she's amazing, and Genuine Veil is awesome. But yeah, very, very nice account. Thank you. Is there anything else you wanted me to look at or to show off? Let's take a look at your exploration before we head off. Look at that, 100%. Oh yeah, putting me to shame. Even the new area, 100%. Holy. 97. Okay, I found one. Okay. All right. Wow. 100% basically everywhere. All right. Well, you clearly had some desert trauma. Because even Dragonspine is 100%ed and the desert is not. Let's take a look at your chasm. Chasm's 100%. Enka's 100%. Mountain's 100%. Sea of Bio. Jeez. Okay. All right. That's the only one. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Homework assignment. Get the 3%. Find out where it is. See your Stygian history? Let's see. Yeah, you can do. All right. Battle records. Nice. Dire. What's that? Dire is Fearless? Is that what level 5 is? Fearless? So 6, 5, 5, 5, 6, 5. And basically free to play. So like that's incredible. That is my hat's off to you on that. Yeah, Topa. Diluc goes hard. And C2 Shalonen with C2 Cloud Retainer. So Cloud Retainer, so the thing about Plunge, every single time you plunge, there's no cooldown. There's no ICD, no internal cooldown. So every plunge would vaporize versus the Topa. And C2 Sitlolly would be giving the big EM buff. And C2 Cloud Retainer is giving a big plunge buff. So, and because the Tulpa is very, very, very large, every time you plunge, Diluc's probably hitting it 2, 3, or 4 times, depending on how you line up the plunge. It's like, Plunge, I really like Cloud Retainer. It is a very, very fun thing to do. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Oh, and you used Mualani against Hat Guy. Okay. All right. And all right. Melt against that guy. That was awful. I did not like that one. I don't like the Shock Trooper. Although Sigurd is probably worse. Great time there, though. Wow, with your Skirk. Holy. Holy. Arlecchino Plunge there. Solid. And Skirk v. Crab. Okay, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, PKs, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. This abyss is a pain. It sure is. It sure is. Well, thank you so much for letting me have a look at your account. What we're going to do now, I'm going to pull up words on stream. We're going to have a quick break while I eat. And then when we get back, we'll draw for another account to log on. And we'll do the reviews before we go on that next account. So let me go ahead and just pull this up. Give me just one moment. That's this one. And I'll mute Genshin actually, so we don't hear that. We're going to hear the words on stream. If you're on YouTube, feel free and join in. However, your words won't turn up in the game because it is available on Twitch. So just keep that in mind. If you want to play, you can try the QR code. Otherwise, head on over to Twitch and we'll get going. I will be back in a couple of minutes. And then, yeah, see you shortly. Okay. Thank you all for letting me eat. And good effort, everyone. Before we're not going to go ahead and play a third one, we'll go ahead and get back into it, but let's have a look at the final score on game 2. Mr. Dragon with 59, Sapphire with 39, Rent 14, Clunk 13, Troidusky 12, Osla Girl 6, and Pikas 5. Thank you so much for letting me go and eat my lunch. Let's go ahead and pop on over here. Probably shouldn't have closed that, but it's all good. We'll get the Genshin music going again. All right, and focus my windows. Perfect. We are going to draw for another account. We'll do the character reviews. Apologies again. The website is not allowing submissions, but the Twitch redemptions are available. If you're on YouTube and you want a character review, please drop your UID and the character you want. We'll have a look at yours. It won't go into the system today, but I'll fix that up. If you're on Twitch, use the channel point redemption to get in the character review list. That way we still maintain that timer there, okay? So that should still be going, but yeah. Had a bit of a bug. So let's go ahead and draw, and we'll see if folks are here. Looks like people have joined. If you're not in the list, this is your last chance to call out and say, hey, I'm not in the list. I want to be in the list. We'll give you just a few seconds here. Switch your Zibai to a Durin. All right, we can do. I don't know that it'll actually change, but I wonder if I can do that manually. Let's find out. Are you on it? Does it say that you have a pending help request? If not, because if you've registered before, you can just do a channel point redeem for what you want, whether it's Abyss or other or whatever, or come to the website and request. But give it a try. Let's see. So those were tested. Interesting. I see. Yeah, you wanted a Zibai. You say you want a Durin? I probably shouldn't be doing this, but boom, done. Yeah, you're on it. Okay, cool. You're not the cooldown restarted. The best kind of Durin. The best kind of Durin. We'll see if it works. I manually edited the database, which you should never actually do, but we'll. It worked. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Why is there a random feet? Sapphire Moon, don't you want to see my feet? Come on, I know that's why you all come to my stream, so you can see my feet clearly, right? Nothing abnormal about that. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's draw. Look at that. I need to make the button account for very long names. All right, it's all good. It's a learning experience. Fruitiger, you still here? Let me know. And yeah, we'll get started on yours. In the meantime, let's have a look at these reviews. We have a Durin from Rent. This is the funniest Durin you'll ever see because we did a 10 pull for a 4-star. And yep, here we go. The best. Hey, Rent, I respect it. I respect it. Dual Blade level 1. Friendship level 5. Fantastic. All right. Fantastic. Well done. Amazing Durin. One of the best. Amazing Durin. So glad to see the friendship XP. Very good. All right. And the extremes did go to bed, but we'll do the review here because we'll be able to see it in the... I think they went to bed. I think I saw during Words on Stream. So we'll do the review in any event, and this is Durin. Level 95 Durin. With R1, Athame, C0, Triple Crowned, 69.6 to 197 with the set. So we're going to get another 20. So essentially that is 89 to 197 with 147.9 ER. Attack Pyro crit, 17 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of ER, 4 rolls of attack percent. Phenomenal. Love to see the ER. I love to see you've got a great crit split. And yeah, the attack is solid, just about 2200. You're going to get some from like whoever's wearing Noblesse plus the weapon. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Awesome. Great Durin. Really high value piece here with the ER double crit and attack percent. Solid double crit here. Could be a little higher. So, you know, this piece, maybe someday you'll get a better one. Attack sands. Nothing special, but hey, it gets the job done. The build works. So you've got room to grow there in the future if you want them to go even higher. A little bit more crit damage would be nice. But as it is, totally fine. Just these, you know, not really doing a ton for you in most cases. The Pyro Goblet, 3 usable stats on set. I love that for you. You're on a 5-piece. You could pick the weakest piece and swap it out. Phenomenal. Great hat as well. So love to see it. Great build. Attack sands could be placed at some point, and you are on a 5-piece. So if you get one, aim for a bit more crit damage. Great stats, though. And leave it as is. Perfect. All right. Ocelot Girl. Let me have a look through these redemptions. Ocelot Girl wanted of Risley. And by the way, when it does request user input, it actually does try to match up the character. So had you actually typed Risley, if any of us know how to spell it, it would have not been the green square. No. You typed Wyro the Slay. If you actually type Risley, it would have about auto-matched it, or should have tried to auto-match it. All right, so we have a level 90 Ito. Friendship level 10, C1 with R3 White Blind. If you're on White Blind, you do want to make sure you max that out. So craft 2 more, level it up, all that good stuff. Make sure we're getting the most value from it. 9, 6, 10, good talent investment, although his normal attack is where he gets most of his damage. So you want to level that first to level 10, then his burst, and then Ushi, of course. Don't leave Ushi out. 61 to 195 is going to feel pretty bad, but it's pretty tough without a crit weapon to get the stats up that high. Defense, Geo, and crit. 24 rolls of crit overall, 5 rolls of defense percent. We've got a few dead stat rolls. If you could trade the dead stat rolls in for crit rate rolls, this would be phenomenal. His energy is a little bit low for C1. You want to be around the 132 range, certainly if you're in Mono Geo or have a bunch of favs in the team, so just keep that in mind. If you can get his weapon, when Chronicle Banner rolls around, you're going to want to switch to a crit rate hat. So if you've got one in review or in the wings, just know that you can have that around. Your defense stance looks really nice. Feather is solid. Flower is solid with the defense percent there. Again, until C2, a little bit more ER wouldn't be bad. So you could trade the defense percent if you do get Red Horn for a little bit more ER. Yeah, really it's the hat is probably the one that's most easily tradable at the moment. But yeah, that and the talent. So, and then the person you actually wanted was Risley. Level 80 Risley. You do want to ascend him when you can to 80 out of 90. You are on Skyward, level 80. Do want level 90 that when you can. Again, it's free stats, right? Free attack percent. That way you'll also be able to level 9 your skill. Same thing, talent investment does matter. We are on Martial Say, so you're going to get 36% when you get all the stacks. So your crit rate will be a bit higher than that, but it still feels a little bit low. We'd like just a wee bit more, maybe another 15% or so before we call it a day. Now, the thing with Risley is if you're using him in freeze, this would technically be fine, but I don't know that you're using him in freeze. You do have Escoffier. Maybe you are, but if you're using him in Melt, he needs EM from somewhere. So ideally, you could get him some EM, whether that's from using Widsith or using an EM Sans. But either way, 37 is probably not going to cut. Yeah, it kind of has to be a freeze team. Yeah, with this build for sure, you're not going to get a ton of damage out of the melts, and it's really tough to balance with like a Skyward. Widsith also is only, the buff doesn't always happen, so really it's an EM Sans kind of play if you want to do that. The pieces on their own, they're perfectly fine. Like they're solid Martial Say pieces. In fact, the flower can be used kind of on anyone because you've either got the HP or the attack percent, which is kind of silly. It's a perfectly mid flower for whoever wants to use it, regardless of their Ascension stat, I guess, except for defense. Feather's all right. I mean, it could be better. Like we don't mind the 20% attack, but we're on an attack percent weapon, so probably too much in that department. And again, we're missing a ton of EM, so had that been a few rolls of EM, would have gone a lot harder. The attack sans, solid, 3 usable stats, good value out of that. The goblet is looking, it's good. You know, goblets are hard to do, so good crit value out of that. Can't complain. Yeah, and the hat. Again, the attack percent, not bad on its own, but for Risley, like, yeah, unless you're playing him as freeze, which you can do, but it's still not great. I would make sure you get him some EM. And Ash asks, hey, can I get some advice on refining the weapons? Yeah, go ahead, Ash. Feel free and ask away. We'll try and help you out. If playing freeze, this is okay. Keep in mind for melt teams, you will want EM. So check for an EM sans. Level talents and weapons first. It's guaranteed. All right, and Akare, what character did you redeem? Let's have a look here. Hu Tao. Ender Bad Feather. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we're seeing with what qualifies as bad in your world. Hu Tao level 90 on Night. How does that work? Does Night work from anyone in the team being Moon Sign? When a nearby party member triggers Lunar, if you're on field. So it does work. Wow, okay. Well, good to know. I didn't know that. Okay, so she's getting 30%. And she's getting 80 EM. Not bad. So I like that a lot. So 267 EM, very solid. We're on Homa as well. We're going to prefer those HP substats, say over EM necessarily, because we're on EM Sands. Yeah. Bad feather, whatever. What is this? What even is this? You've got a great flower. I mean, you've got some ER there. That could have been EM. That's good. The feather's really nice as well. I mean, again, we don't mind the HP. The HP is going hard with Homa. The EM Sands, again, double crit with a bit of HP percent. Fantastic value out of that. Even the flat defense, I don't mind so much because you've got so much value out of the other stats. Goblets are hard, man. Goblets are hard. If anything, it's the goblet. Like low roll, got a kind of a mid roll. And then, the flat attack. That's not doing you any favors. And what was that? A 3-line start. And the hat goes hard. We got some crit damage. We got some HP percent. Don't mind that. Could have had the EM, but it's fine. It's completely fine. Yeah, this is great. I bet she's still putting down some numbers. That's low and min rolls on the feather. Yeah, so okay. So 3.1 and 2.7 on the query. Yeah, I mean, it's still good value out of it though. Like even with the low rolls, although you lost like a roll, I mean 40 crit value or 39 crit value or 38 crit value with HP percent, that's fine. You only need about 29 crit value average to clear Abyss, and you're not using Hu Tao in Stygian, so it's fine. That rolled 5 times into crit? Oh, that's not a 4-line start, is what you're saying. I get it. Okay. I'm so sorry. Yeah. 3 rolls there and 1 roll of crit rate lost throughout. I mean, that's still not bad. That's really good. That's still an incredible build. She's going to put down some numbers and she'll clear Abyss. What are you looking at? You're looking at a dank way to play Hu Tao in the year 2026, which is have some moon sign so you get the 30% crit, because we're at 88 to 243 with 267. So it's it's good. It's good because you get 30. If a nearby party member triggers it, you get the crit rate. So, yeah. So Columbina, Anefa, and I don't know, Sing Show. Sure. Call it a day. Boom, done. Farina. Although you wouldn't get much fanfare, but you could at least move HP with Hu Tao herself. Yeah, no, that's good. Very good. Very good. Cool to know the sky set works on her. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, and Mr. Dragon got one in with a Flins. And we are on the right UID, yep. Okay, all right. Flins. Level 90, Friendship level 2, C1 with Primordial Jadewing Spear. So I'm assuming he's brand new because he's Friendship level 2. So you let me know if you've had him for a while. If you've had him for a while, get his friendship XP up. It's not letting you verify your UID on the website. Make sure, PKs, on the website that you type it in exactly like this. You can drop your UID to me and we'll check it. But if it doesn't say ElimAgate viewer here on Enka, then it hasn't updated yet, and log out of the game so it updates. Once you're done, you can set your thing back to whatever you want. So, but you can drop your UID. We'll help you check. Okay, PKs? Yeah, I did Freaker. We'll do it just after this. So we've got C1, Jadewing, 1, 9, 10. Great talent investment. 62, 233. Very nice. Attack, crit damage. 22 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack percent, and 8 rolls of EM. Very nice. We've got great pieces all around. Great piece there. Great piece there. Great sands. Yeah, I mean, can't do a lot about that. Yeah, that's good. I would say because you're at C1, you pretty much have to get his weapon, and I'd love to see like another 10% energy. You're really only going to get maybe 2 mini bursts out of this, which means your C1 is kind of not useful. So if you pick up some more ER, you'll be fine, but he is on banner, so maybe you're going for his weapon, in which case I think at C1 you still want to be around 130. Without his weapon, at C0 you want to be at like 130. With Jadewing at C1 you want to be at like 140. So you need a lot more energy in order to get all the value out of your C1. So keep that in mind. Right now you're probably getting 2 mini bursts, maybe, depending on funneling and particle generation and stuff. So, yeah. More energy, I think, Mr. Dragon. Compared with Bina, he has enough to 3 mini bursts. Oh, who's generating particles for you? C1, but she didn't get energy from that though, right? Good build, but watch the energy. Make sure you can read mini bursts. Do you get the big burst as well, or do you just skip the big burst? Because I have 131, and I just got his signature, and I can do 3 mini bursts and a big burst in the rotation. Oh, for lunar charge, 6 energy. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Awesome. And Ash had asked about the refinement. You have an R2 elegy and 2 R1s. You got doubles twice on banners, and you want to use them for Farazan. Should you refine them? I'm not a big believer in refining basically any 5-star weapons. So I kind of have analysis paralysis on that because I go, oh, 5-star weapons are usually good enough that I'll put them on someone, and then I don't have to swap weapons. So I'm not a huge weapon refiner. Now, it's really going to depend on what you want to do, Ash, on your weapons. You say you have Venti Sig and 5 level 80 Fav bows. I appreciate that you have 5 level 80 Fav bows. That's fantastic. If you have enough elegies, like realistically, you're only going to ever want 2 elegies, 1 for each side of the abyss, and maybe 3 if there's some weird Stygian in the future. So you're saying you have 3 total right now. You have an R2 and 2 R1s. Now, will you actually need 3 elegies in Stygian? Probably never. So you could probably refine at least 1. So you'd have like an R3 or 2 R2s. That being said, I have a lot of like paralysis around deciding to do that. You're mostly worried about whether or not it's a bad idea to have others for other supports. Yeah, like, because LG is so good, I would actually personally think I would get more value out of, like, having elegy in theater for the supports that just use a bow. Like, oh, a level 70 character with no talents. Oh, we'll just give them elegy or fav, right? Like, elegy or fav. And then you just never, like, oh, I want to do theater. You don't ever have to move anything. You just go, they're good enough to clear theater. That's my approach, so I wouldn't refine myself, but it really depends on what you want to do and how you want to play. If you're really trying to push like dire mode, like I pretend dire mode doesn't exist. It does not exist to me. And it just doesn't. If one day I clear it, great, but I just pretend it doesn't exist. But if you want to clear dire mode and you're trying to get the most out of everything, yeah, refining it is going to help you a bit there. I don't think it's worth it. I would much rather just never have to move my equipment around. So PKiz, can you give me your UID? I asked for your UID, and I can help you. I can help check for you, but I need your UID in order to do that. Yeah, and the other thing is, Ash, if you're trying for dire, like the thing is about dire, it's whatever they're shilling in dire. So you could have an R5 elegy with like a, I don't know, a C6 Mawika with a C6 Sitlolly. Pretty extreme example. But maybe they introduce something that's pyro immune, right? In which case, cool, right? That's I wouldn't necessarily plan for Stygian directly there. So PKiz, so you need to go into Genshin. You need to change your signature to say exactly this. ElimAgate Viewer. You need to type it in. You need to change where it says hi there. You need to change that to say ElimAgate Viewer. Exactly like this. So capital E, capital A, there's no space in between these. Then there's a space, and then the word viewer. Exactly like that. So you have to do that in order to do that. Once you've done that, log out of the game, and then you can check on Enka. Enka will then say ElimAgate Viewer. So for example, I'm just going to, we'll just fake this here. It will say ElimAgate Viewer. If it shows this on Enka, then you can type in your UID here and click verify, and it will turn up. So yeah, you'll have to do that when you get home. Is Sacrificer's staff good for anyone? I leveled it up, Yuli, with the intention of trying to replace White Tassel on a free-to-play Arlecchino. And it is technically more damage than White Tassel by quite a bit because of the base attack and the attack buff. Unfortunately, the crit rate is so low that I can't use it because the crit rate is too low. So you'd have to have like an absurd build to get the stats necessary for it to be a decent trade-off. To which it's like, yeah. I haven't found a character that is useful on yet because of the weird stat balance it has. So that's how, that's sort of my findings, my thoughts on the Sacrificer's staff. It just, I haven't been able to make it work on anyone. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, let's get logged in for Fruitier's account. And we're going to be on Europe. You're wondering if it's worth... Yes, refine... Yeah, the gotcha weapons, like the 4 stars, always refine the 4... Like, not always, but like Fav weapons are different. The Sacrificer stuff, yeah, absolutely refine it. It'll be a lot more valuable refined, especially at R5. Because the buff gets really big. Especially since you don't have Durin yet, says Ash. You don't know if you're going to get diminishing returns on attack once Durin comes around. Yeah, and like, I mean, again, I don't think an R3 or an R4 elegy is going to be the thing that makes Stygian doable, even on Dire. It's probably not going to be there, would be my guess. All right, and this is Fruitiger's account. Okay, where is... wrong one. This one. Perfect.
Oh, hey! A letter from the Knights of Favonius!
Okay.
We should open it when we get...
Uh-oh. What are we doing on your account? Resin is capped. Oh no. We haven't done Abyss. We haven't done Theater. And your resonance cap. What's happening? What are you doing to me? Theater. Okay. All right. Let me hit. You hold on. You put Abyss on your thing. Did you mean to do Theater, or did you want to do Abyss? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. That's all good. You meant Theater. Okay. All right. We can do Theater. I'll go ahead and condense this so that it's good. So you can go get some more. Is that okay? $4,300 attack. How do you have? Oh, because attack. Yeah, attack goblet. Okay. Cool. All right. Go do some more ley lines. And we'll. Man, you really haven't logged in. Not a fan of Varka, huh? You have that Durin, and you know that Varka really likes Durin. All right, I got you. Hold on, we'll do a little bit of housekeeping before we go to the theater for you. Because if you haven't done that, you haven't done this. Varka's mid, just another buff male for you. Okay, all right.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
All right, boink. All right, Lynette's nearly done. Well done.
If you ever...
Don't forget to buy your stuff before the end of the week. Okay. There'll be an option for IT or something. You have the materials to level it with, or the character that gets crit buffs. Yeah, I've really like, if you find something where you think it could be useful, let me know. Like, unironically, like, Overload Xiangling wouldn't be terrible, but again, Xiangling needs so much energy, and also the catch exists, so, like, why not just use that? And you get 12% on the Pyronado. Yeah. You take that back, you're in tears with your Varka plushie? Oh, my word. All right, what are we cooking with here? Let's do that. What are we doing here? We are doing... What level is this? Okay, we can't do Lunar, so we'll do Visionary. That's fine. Boop. Boop. We're one character short. Did you already invite someone? You did not. All right, you have Nuve, Farina, your Durin is C4, you got Mawika. So really it's like a Nepha, Flins, probably a Nepha would be the most useful. C2 Loma though. Let's have a look. C6 Columbina, but we have Columbina. C6, it would have been very nice to check out from this person. Okay. A little tip, when the month rolls over, grab a character that you don't have from someone else, start the theater, and then just exit. Because you'll have the character for the whole month. So you could come into this C6 person here and, grab their C6 Navi or their C6 Shalonen or whatever, right? C6 Arlecchino. And then just start it. Okay. So why don't we go with, I think Rent's got the weapon. It's also got a Nepha. I'm going to go with a Nepha because that'll give us overload and that'll at least be something. So let's do that. Although Columbina, we could do Lunar Bloom. Let's do that. We'll do C2 Llama. We're not doing Lunar. We should be fine. We'll save one Columbina. Oh, you have Zibai. Let's check our builds. Let us check our build. Whoa. Obeyed. Okay. Typically, we're going to want Silken on your Columbina. Let's keep that in mind. And you're pretty low on Silken, if I'm being honest. May want to go and farm some more of that. Okay. What do we got cooking up here? Farina's solid. Noob is solid. Your Durin's fine. Malwika's Serpent Spine, fine. Vaporize. Fine. Okay, alright. I think we're good. What's your Zibai? Level 8. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we might have to save a Columbina with her. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All good in the neighborhood. Pick up a character. There's our Durin. Nice.
Right behind you.
We'll take our Vaporize bus for our Malwika. And our, what's her name? Yoimiya. Is there a limited number that can be used in theater? Yeah, 15. Thanks for that, Dragon. Yeah, 15 times per month. So that's why, like, at the start of the month, if you have someone who's got a bunch of C6s, lock it in and you get that character for the whole month. Oh, yeah, I think we're definitely going to win on this one, Dragon. We do have C4 Durin and some other really nice characters. It's the Geoshield on the end, but really, if nothing else, we'll do like a Nepha Overload or something. So we'll just try and not use Geo characters, if I'm being honest. I guess I'll save the calming. Oh. All right, and Trial Yoi with the 2 buffs should go right through this with the Elon. Really, no buffs with the Elon should be able to get through in plenty of time, but even with the buffs, like level 1 buff only with Barbara, this Yoimiya, this Trial Yoimiya clears. So. If anyone was wondering, today is pretty much the last day for theater. This should be the 19th theater of the month. I'll have to go back and look at the final stats. No, we don't want to spend 170 on one character, although this is devastating. Ooh. That might have blown our run. That is unfortunate. Right. That's fine. Research? We don't like buffs being more expensive. We'll just save our flowers for characters, I guess. And Anibit, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Why did Bongo's character review not go through? Sorry about that, Bongo. I didn't see it didn't go through. I'll take a look at that after this one, okay? All right, let's do this, and... yeah, that'll be fine. You saw the Stygian bosses in the post. If they're not official yet, like if it's not an official post from Hoyo, don't want to have that talked about here. I don't know if they've released it officially or not, so just yeah. And basically, if the question is how do you know it's official, like if it's not from Hoyo versus like the official Genshin Impact account, then yeah, it's not official. Even if it's on Hoyo Lab or something. If it's from Hoyo Lab as a user, it's probably okay because they don't allow leaks there. However, pretty much everywhere else, including like YouTube and everywhere else, people just yap about leaks all the time. And, I just don't want to have that. I just don't know when they release that stuff, if they do a schedule. Alright, we'll grab Farina. Who do we got for Geo? Let's grab Zibai if we can. So we have her.
Where to?
Pick up another Vaporize buff. And a Geo character so we can get Eula.
Fratnik, reporting for duty.
Perfect. If you remember, it was in an official post. Okay, yeah, no worries. Like, it's not like a, hey, I'm gonna be mad or upset at anyone. It's just, the thing is, I've seen so many, like, inaccurate leaks that I'm just like, I don't want to waste my time. it's just like, don't care. I don't want to hear about it until it's released officially. That's basically it. I'm not a Hoyo creator or any of that. It's more just like not wasting my brain power on just unconfirmed, unsubstantiated stuff. Because people will be saying stuff just to get clout, and I think it's really, really just a waste of time. You're like, oh, you know, the next banner is going to be Eula. It's like, no, it's not. It 100% is not. Why are you wasting hundreds of people, if not thousands of people's time by saying this? Because now they're going to argue with you in the comments. And it's just a complete, just on every level, a waste of everything. That's like, can we not? Oh, man. I was hoping that would have been an AoE pull, but we're fine. We got Arlecchino here. She's bringing the pain. Never trust a Fatui. This is not an endorsement. Glee! Alright, what do we got? Gamble or may reset? Let's gamble. 60 flowers, nice. Let us pick up... We don't have very many Geo characters, so I'm not going to do the Geo Pyro. I'm going to do Vaporize. Just so we max that one out. Pick up another character. Columbina or Nuve? Welcome in, Raiders! Mana, welcome in! How are you doing today, my friend? Hey, I was talking about you earlier. I was just saying what a good time I was having hanging out in your stream earlier. I appreciate you bringing your community by and saying hello, dropping in. How was the rest of your stream, man? Yeah, of course. It's been good fun. If you're new here, if you don't know who I am, my name is Elim. I primarily stream Genshin Impact, but have been doing some Baldur's Gate 3 on my second day of the week. I stream 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time, so today is Saturday for me. I go live a few hours before now. You can see the timer, but it's 8:30 a.m. New Zealand. And I stream for about 6 hours Saturday and on Sunday. So if you're ever confused about what that time is for you, you can check the Twitch schedule page or in our Discord as well. There's an events tab which has all of the things in your local time zone, so you don't have to figure out when that is. And thank you for the follow, Kai. I appreciate that. So I play Genshin. I also play some other gacha games. I play Wuthering Waves. I play Zenless Zone Zero. I don't play HSR or Uma Musume. I think it's the horse one, which are some other ones that I know folks play. And like I said, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, I've really been enjoying that as well. So. Yeah, I was saying to chat, Mana, that you were doing the challenge and you ended up getting the Wolf's Gravestone earlier. We had a viewer earlier, we did some polls. They got Wolf's Gravestone trying to get Varka's weapon. So they got it on the limited banner, not the Chronicled Witch. So you were so raged. I know, right? This is good. That's good. I'm looking forward to seeing how that account progresses, though. If you have to raid and run, totally understand as well. Raiders, take care of yourselves. Grab some food, grab some snacks, whatever. We'll be live for a little bit later, or a little bit longer rather. So feel free and hang out. We're just helping out Frutiger with their theater here. You were crying on the stream. It's rough. Like losing on the Chronicle hurts really, really badly. especially because the pity is so high. Like it's 75 instead of 65 for the pity to kick in. So yeah, it definitely hurts. Yeah, we're on a viewer account helping out Fridier with their theater. It is the last day of the theater for most of the regions. So remember to get your Primo Gems if you haven't done it yet. If you want to be in the draw for me to log on your account, there is a pinned message with a website that I've set up. The character reviews on the website currently aren't working, but there are channel point redeems if you want to do an individual character review. But you do need to register on the website in order to do that. So go ahead and pop on to that and associate your UID. Just have to do it one time, and then you're good to use the channel point redeems from then on out. And I can help anyone if they've got any trouble with that. All right, well, let's get back into this. Man, I would love to get Columbina, but I also think I want Nubilat. We're not doing Lunar. I think I'll take my chances and take Nubilat for now and then Columbina later.
No, inviting me to join.
So that's going to be terrible with Arlecchino. Or Klee. Let's use Klee. Klee can knock them back. Klee Gaming. Albedo, that'll give us Hex, and Chiori. You're nervous to pull on the weapon. You haven't done it yet in your 2 years of playing. The normal weapon banner has 65 pity, but so the trick is, if you really want to guarantee the weapon, save up 140 pulls. That is usually enough to get the average luck, which is like 70. So if you go all the way to 70, and you lose the 50-50, you can go all the way back to 70 and not lose your fate point. So 140 pulls is what I would recommend. And really, because of the way it works, because it's only a 37% chance or whatever, make sure you want both of the 5 stars. That's really it. Or at least that the other one is good, right? So like, don't do like Aqua and Zhongli's weapon, right? Make sure it's like Aqua and Homa or something, right? Because otherwise, yeah, it's just, it's pain. This one's pretty good. Like, Flynn's weapon, although it's for Flins, like, it's high enough, like, it's crit rate, high base attack, and gives it, like, I think gives attack as well. So, like, I've used it on Arlecchino, and it is better than White Tassel. So, at least you can do that. And Varka's Claymore it's just a good Claymore. All right, so we'll do Klee, Chiori, Albedo, and Gaming. And the name of the game here is to keep them off of the little stage thing. So we'll see if we can just knock them back. You feel like you're in the minority wanting to avoid lead. I know a lot of people, I think a lot of people just want to, like, they love the thrill of kind of what's coming next. And I get that, I do. I do kind of want to know what's coming next, but the thing is, it's so unreliable that I don't want to waste my brain power with wrong information. So, like, I don't mind, like, reliable things, but there's enough not reliable stuff that my policy is just, I don't want to bother with any of that. Yeah, that's kind of my stance on it. But I get you. Like, I totally understand when people don't want to ruin the surprise. Because I think, like, there is value in the like the special program, right? I remember, like, when Fontaine trailer dropped and then we got the Fontaine special program, like, that was an insane feeling. Like, the hype. So I completely understand when you say, like, hey, I don't want to have that ruined. It was a really, really good feeling. Genshin gives so little wishes that you can't even guarantee the character. Yeah, like, it's really unfortunate too, where you have things like Escoffier and Skirk, right? Because, like, if I had known how Skirk worked, like, I got Escoffier because I liked Escoffier, and Escoffier I thought was good, and I was using her for freeze, not Skirk freeze, like, not a Skirk team. So I was getting Escoffier no matter what. But I 100% would have just never pulled for Skirk, or planned to never pull for Skirk had I known how she worked without Escoffier. And I feel bad for all the people who skipped Escoffier to get Skirk and then didn't have Escoffier. Like, it feels really bad. Really bad. So some of the character design stuff, it's a lot less flexible than it used to be, I think. Let's take... I want more characters, though. Don't really have a Hydro for that. I don't have to do Lunar. Alright, there's a character. Give me Hydro. Sing show.
May knowledge guide you.
Alright, so now I can use Zibai here. Yeah, we'll use Zibai. You got to scoff because you wanted Aoife? You don't like leaks other than banners, just as a free-to-play, or at least people making a guess. Like, making a guess, I don't think is bad per se, but like, some of that is just common sense, right? It's like, hey, like, Nefer, extremely popular character, has had one banner, and every other time a popular character came out, they reran her like 4 to 6 pouches later, right? Totally get that. But when people are like, oh, I'm gonna fill up my feed, and it's gonna be like Zhongli's getting his 97th banner. It's like, my friends, like, that's just not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, like I fully expect after this Skirk one, I fully expect it's gonna be like Loma and then Nefer. Was there a character in between? I don't think there was. Or it might even be Loma and Nefer on the same banner. Like how they're doing Skirk Escoffier now. Could be. It would not surprise me. All right, sorry, Klee. You gotta go. You gotta go because we gotta bring the pain with our dear here. Oh, what? What? Where's my damage? Man, I don't know if some of those missed or what, but I feel like I definitely didn't get the damage out of that I was hoping for. It was out of order, but it should be fine. Oh boy, is that enough Hydro? I feel like the horse is missing some of the attacks. Plenty of time, though. Plenty of time. Alrighty. And Kuma, it didn't reject your... I think I know what's happened. Hold on. I think I know what's happened. Let me... Yep, that's exactly it. Okay. I'm going to refund... I'm going to refund Bongo and Kuma, and we'll try that again. So give me just a second. Oh, it says it's queued. How do I redeem that? Refresh. I found a new bug. There's always a new bug. let me manually. Can I manually add one for reviews for Bongo? I can't. Kuma's went in. Bongo's didn't. Okay, Bongo, I'll have to do yours. Just remind me, okay? Just remind me. Hey, Waffles. New face scan. Yeah, trying something a little different. How do you find it? How do you like it? Trying to mix it up a little bit, keep it fresh, and see how things look. I don't know. Are you on mobile, like in the vertical view or the horizontal view? Yours went through, Kuma. I just on my end, there's some bugs I need to work out on my system, but I've got yours queued up. Bongo's didn't go through, so I'll fix that one up here. But yours is good. And you wanted Chlorind. Why did Clorinda not go in? There it is. Yeah, we'll have a look at that soon. Use horizontal on mobile or on PC. Okay. Yeah, on Twitch there's a new feature on mobile, which is the dual format. So you can do the vertical mode, and then you rotate your phone, it will auto swap to the horizontal mode. Or you can, if you're vertical and you click switch to classic, it puts the horizontal at the top. So I just kind of want to understand what people are using, and yeah, try some different stuff out for that. Could I please get Mawika?
I'll bring my seasoning.
Please. All right, consume all my flowers and get a character. Well, I'm absolutely going to do that because that's only 50 flowers. Bro. Could I please have Mawika? Could I please have Mawika? All right. Well, because we can, we're gonna let Durin do his thing. We're gonna do. No, I'll save you. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. I don't really want to use anyone except for Durin for bursting, but whatever. I guess I'll go back to Monat and drive. Please don't get hit. Oh, shouldn't have moved the opposite direction for Shungling. Uh-oh. Give energy. Okay, easy enough. Easy enough with those. Oh, I love those theater buffs. All right, there's Loma, C2 Loma. We'll see how she's going to help us out. We don't have a ton of Hydro, but maybe we'll get a character back. Give me a mystery cache. Restore vigor. Wow, Yoimiya, really. Thanks for that, game. Mystery cache. When you have 0, you get 80. Well... Sure. Hey, Clunk, we don't talk about the leaks here, so I'm going to go ahead and remove that, just because I don't know that there's been any official information on that, okay? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Like I said, I just don't know if that's been officially announced or not, so it's all good. It's all good. No, with anything like that, by the way, it's not official until the special program, so that's still quite a while off. So you just won't know until they announce it. This kind of sucks, but we only got 3 more stages left. We got plenty of stuff to go, so sure. 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 Why not? Is this gonna work? Probably not. Who knows? Let's find out. We'll find out together, chat. That is 100% not gonna work. Hey guys, please. No, those are leaks. So let's not talk about leaks, all right, guys? Please. They have not announced that character. Stop, please. No leaks. I didn't even change the team because I'm on autopilot now. Breeze out, hey, thank you so much for the sub for 12 months, 1 year. Hey, I really appreciate all the support and for you hanging out and being here. It's been, yeah, it's pretty amazing. I think it's been a year already. Hey, thank you so much. Oh dear. Loma, you're gonna do anything with no moon sign? More than you are. Alright, Mona. Please. Holdy! Jeez, it's ridiculous. Oh no, she did it again! Oh, I didn't hold E? Uh-oh. I can probably actually make that work. If I don't Unga Bunga it. Let me try that again. Okay. I want to do something goofy. I still have Xiangling as well. Problem solved. Okay. Problem solved. What are we going to do? Let's do that, and we'll do this. We'll drop that, and do this. Actually, I probably should have done Mona first and then Xiangling. Coronado? Whatever. Whatever. Push and hold E. Oh my goodness. Fav? Let's do that, and then... Oh! Didn't have the thing, but whatever. Oh yeah, more than enough. More than enough! Thank you, Xiangling. Thank you for your service. Although I am lagging a little bit. Finish him! Finish him! No! Quoba! Quoba! Get him! Oh, so close. It's so dumb! It's so dumb! Okay, you... You... We'll drop Golba again, and then we'll go to Mona to drive.
Drop your weapons. Can't perceive my
Okay, oh, that's not good.
For the everlasting forest, lush as the moon, written in the stars.
Alright, lock in, Elim. A few more Burgeons. You know you want to. Get him, Quoba! Got it. We're the stupidest team. Finally, Malwika. Now that we don't need her. Okay. Do I get Benny? Might as well get Kachina. Alright. It's gonna be epic. We'll take this one as well. Oh, no. Oh, it's because of the... Yeah. They went up 10. They went up 10 because we got really done in by that early card. Not helpful. Not helpful at all. One second. All right. We've got Nubilette and... Oh boy, who do we want to bring? Yoimiya and I guess Columbina? I don't know. Durin? Durin Vaporize? Bennett? Malwika? All right. Boink. And come at me, bro. Oh. Oh, I still got him. Nice. All right, get him. Oh, balls expired. How dare you? That's not going to help anyone.
Rise with the sun. Silence.
That was overkill. That was just a little bit of overkill. Just a wee bit. All right, Zhongli instead of Kachina. Yep, and we'll take some of these geo buffs. We'll take the geo buffs. Let's do AoE geo rather than healing. And we don't have any more, so that's fine. And Llama will be good for this. This will be fine. We can use Malweek as well, because we can. We do you, and sure. Why not?
With one heart, we pray.
I will have order.
We will have order. Geo crystallize. Go home. Ridiculous. The definition of overkill.
This is order. Solidify.
Way to go. All right. And now we have Kachina as well. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. 5 minutes into watching the stream. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, welcome back. To your earlier questions, I don't know if you caught it, Waffles, but yeah, feel free and give me any feedback on the layout differences. If what you think. When you put in a review, there's an error. Yeah, Galaxy Weeb. I don't know if you heard this earlier, but if you're doing that via the website redemption's not working. So I need you to do a character redeem on Twitch today. I probably won't get that fixed by tomorrow. But yeah, that's why. On Twitch, when you do a review on Twitch, that's a Twitch thing then. I definitely can't fix that. You try and refresh. You can try and refresh. Does it say there has been an error? It could be because the Twitch redemption's on cooldown. Okay. Yeah, if it's a Twitch problem, if the only if the bot comes back and says something, then in fact, I wonder if no, because if the bot wasn't working, it wouldn't go into the queue at all. Hey, Freedom. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, I do need to repair the bot. All right, hold on. Let me connect that. Let's try that. Oh, it might be a problem on the Twitch side because, yeah, I'm doing a test message and it's saying it's not coming to chat. Let's try this again. I'm doing all right, Freedom. We're just about to wrap up a viewer's theater here. Yeah, it might be on the Twitch side, Galaxy Weeb. Yeah, I think it's on the Twitch side because my bot's not able to send the message to chat either. So I think it's on the Twitch side. There's nothing I can do about that on that end. Yeah, rough day as far as that goes. Right. We may have to, we're going to go manual, pen and paper, trust. How's your day going, Freedom? You, having a good one? Yeah, I don't think, Brizo, it's not going to get redeemed. So I'm just gonna disable all of these for now, and we'll fix it up. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. All good. That's weird. Unfortunate. We do have Zibai. We've got Eula. And I could bring Zhongli, or, hear me out, I know you like Durin. Get him, Kalamita. I mean, Durin. Sure. Everyone's got their preferences. Everyone's got their preferences for sure. All right. Well, there we go. Hey, we got an achievement for something. We'll have to have a look at see what that was. Boom. 10 stars. We'll grab that just in the nick of time, too, because the theater does reset very, very soon. So keep an eye out if you haven't done your theater yet. And, yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and grab all this. We'll grab your keys as well so we don't lose those. You love Eula, you just wish they would have been useful. Well, yeah, as a dedicated support, like, I don't really know how else they would be all that helpful. Do you have a preference for which one we're going to grab so we don't waste your 2 keys? Anyone you have? Albedo, maybe? It's already friendship level 9. Dia. Carrara. Albedo. All right, I got you. Cool. There you go. And you got 2 more? Fantastic. Well, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. We'll go ahead and log off. We'll do some reviews, and I may wrap up a little bit earlier today, because I do want to see if I can go and fix these problems. Make it a little more smooth operation. So let's have a look at the reviews for folks who did try to get them. Bongo, let me see what you tried to redeem earlier, and we'll do yours. I do need your UID if you're still here. Can you drop that in the chat for me? HSR is eating your life. Okay. Did they drop a new update? While we're waiting on Bongo, let's go ahead and start Kuma's review. We've got Chlorind. Ooh, a 4.0. Nice, nice. Big content update, I'm sure. All right, we've got a level 100 Chlorind, friendship level 10, C6, R5. So you're looking for optimization, you said. So 10, 10, 10, 28 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack percent. Let's see where your dead stats are. For C6. And what your objectives are. Are you trying to leaderboard? We can go to Akasha and see. See how you're doing there and kind of see what the competition's looking like. So you're on the quick bloom leaderboard. But let's see what else they've got going on here. 663 on quick bloom. We've got what do we have? 1,053 on Overload and Aggravate. Not that anyone plays Aggravate. 709. You don't really care about the leaderboard. You want Perfection. Okay, so who do you play? So if it's not for leaderboarding, who do you like to play Chlorind with? Because Perfection is going to look different depending on who you play with. For example, I see you have Columbina. Now the leaderboarding stuff, there is no Columbina leaderboard because the person has to do manual calculations to come up with all those leaderboards. And you'd probably play her a little differently with, say, a Columbina than you would someone else, for example. As far as the individual build, like generic advice, attack, electro, crit. Yep, that's perfect. You do get 20 crit in the kit at C0, so that would bring you to 88. Do you get any more from cons? I don't know that. Normal damage. Damage dealt is damage percent, and then crit as well. So you get another 10 crit. So you're at 98.9 to okay, 366. 98.9 to 366 without any other external buffs. That's wild. You play Clorind in 2 teams, Yai, Kazuha, Shilonen, or Clorind, Nefa, Columbina, Shilone. Okay, so the Columbina team is going to be crazy, for sure, as I'm sure you've seen. Which is probably the team that, you know, if you're looking for the biggest and bestest damage, is probably the one. But there's a lot of different ways you could play. Like your weaker teams would be trying to play something like Aggravate, which is one of the teams that was popular when she came out. But I would I would just ignore all that. I would ignore trying to do any sort of bloom stuff, because all of the Hyper Bloom stuff without Llama doesn't make sense. And if you have Llama, like, you're not going to be playing Clorind. Like, just use your Seasick Clorind some other way. So that being said, like, that's a crazy good flower. The way that you could, like, if you're looking for it to get better, there's a couple of things. One is, this is not a max roll, so there's 0.4 crit you could get there. This is a minimum roll on attack, which is not great. So, like, technically, this piece could get better. Do you need to? No. Like, this flower already is incredible. Incredible. And then for absolute perfection, if you're not doing the Aggravate and other one, like, technically EM helps some of the lunar stuff, but I wouldn't necessarily care. Like, I don't care, but, you know, flat attack would be just a generic advice there. The EM's probably not so bad in the Columbina team. In the other one, yeah, like, this is a dead stat. You'd prefer flat attack. This piece, again, really high value, really good piece. Same advice, either EM or having flat attack. But there's not a lot you can do about that, right? It's fine. The piece is too good to replace. That is insanity, again. This is a really, really incredible piece. That's also very good. Wow. Is your hat your weakest piece because it doesn't have a flat attack or an EM? Okay. All right. I mean, technically you could go for the hat to replace it the most, I would say. I wouldn't re-roll the circlet because it's only got the 2 stats that you want on it. I would look probably for 3 stats that you want on it. If you're going for absolute peak perfection, and even then, re-rolling to make sure that you start with, like, a high roll on the attack. Like, it's a higher roll, but there's still room to go up. Yeah, that's incredible. This is an amazing build. The Sands is a work in progress and needs to be. The Sands is amazing. What are you talking about? The Sands is amazing. I mean, is that a 3-line? What do we got? How many rolls do we have there? Was it 3.9? So what did you get? 3.9 plus 3.9 plus 3.5 plus 3.5? No? 2.7. Okay, so you got a minimum roll. Okay. So you did lose about a half a roll. Is that right? Yeah, you lost about a half a roll of crit rate on it. And then a roll went into flat attack. Like, flat attack is not terrible, though. And the EM isn't what you need. The thing is, in the Lunar Bloom, it's not going to be useless, though. But yeah, that's incredible. I have no way to improve this. I really don't. Like, okay, get rid of the 1 HP percent rule. Get rid of the defense percent. It's your hat. Both of your dead stat rolls are on your hat. They really are. They really are. This is incredible, though. Amazing. Amazing. You should post a showcase video in our Discord. That's awesome. Yeah. What'd you get? How fast was your time? 173 on Stygian Onslaught. Nice. Nice. Very good. Very good. Can this Clorin get through the Shock Trooper? Because I was very annoyed my Clorin couldn't get through level 5 Shock Trooper. I was very annoyed I could not get through Shock Trooper. The end goal is to get 70 to 310 to 320 with enough attack to reach 3k with Columbina C2. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, this is awesome. Really good stuff. Just incredible. Probably the best Clorind I've ever seen. Probably the best Clorind I've ever seen. Well done. I love that for you. I love that. Really good. All right. And I didn't see a message from Bongo, so I'm assuming maybe they had to dip. But if you are there, Bongo, drop your UID. We'll have a look. And Mikio, thank you for the follow there on YouTube. Let's take a look at Flins from Brizo and Galaxy Weeb. I think you were trying to get a redeem as well. Let me know, and we can just do yours manually. Yeah, that was amazing. That was amazing stuff. Let's have a look at Brizo's Flins. We've got level 90, friendship level 2, R1 Flins, C0 R1, 279. So good talent investment. Talents are guaranteed damage, so up those when you can. Get them crowned. For the burst, you can leave the, skill at level 9, but definitely the damage stats. 4-piece knight, that's what we want. We need some energy, so you've got 141 energy with the weapon, more than you need at C0. Probably at C1 more than you need with the weapon, so you could probably do it on 130. So that being said, you could get a little bit more crit rate or crit damage, probably crit rate out of it. If you're looking to optimize it. You could leave it. It's going to be very, very comfortable. You're going to get your mini burst and your big burst every rotation with this much energy. But yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have some of those ER and other dead stats redistributed into the damage stats. So as far as that goes, the build itself is fairly solid. This is a great piece. Lots of value out of that. Good amount of value out of this. The attack sands, because you don't need necessarily all the ER, and it's got the defense, and it's kind of low on the remaining stats. Maybe the attack sands is the target for replacement. And then you can leave your high roll there, and there's a pretty good roll there, and you got some ER there. Not a bad thing to have on set. And then you can swap the hat as you need, but the hat's fine. You could get more value out of the hat, but it just matters what's on your account. You weren't sure where to let go of the ER. Yeah, so I just switched from Jadewing Spear to the weapon on my Flins. So I was playing 132 ER on Jadewing, and I was getting 3 mini bursts at C1, but not the big burst until I got a Nepha. And when I got a Nepha, then I could big burst as well. So 130, it was kind of unreliable. But now with the weapon, I can 3 mini burst and big burst at 131 ER with the Nepha. So, 141 will be extraordinarily comfortable with the weapon, especially at C0. So you probably drop down to 130, and you could do 2 mini bursts and a big burst pretty reliably. Pretty sure. From progress. Yeah. You craft, oh no. No, it's a good build. Like, you could leave this build. It is fine. It is good enough, and you've got the premium team. But if you're looking for those places, that's where you probably regain some of the stats. Good build. Can leave as it is, or if you want to optimize further, drop some energy to around 130, not $130, 130%, and aim for a bit more crit. Perfect. Attack percent is fine as well. All right. And Risley. Zoink. Let's have a look. This one won't log in the system, but yeah, sorry about that. Is there anyone else I missed who wanted to review? Risley. All right, Widsith, Risley, level 90, Friendship level 10C, 0, R5 Widsith, 987. Risley, he's not the biggest damage guy, so really recommend those talents. Guaranteed damage, man. Guaranteed damage. We're on 48, so with the 36, it's going to be a good amount of crit. But again, if we could get towards 55%, it's fantastic. You're kind of on the low end of where I'm pretty happy with Martial Say builds. That being said, you're on 21 rolls of crit. You've got 4 rolls of ER. You've got a few dead stats in HP and percent. We don't mind the attack percent because it does help out. But yeah, if we could get a few of these rolls back, like 1 or 2 in each crit rate or even EM, right? Like would be great. Widsith will be fine for melt stuff. It's just a fair amount of the time it's going to suck. So one roll of EM here or 2 rolls of EM here would be amazing because it would make it feel a lot less terrible when you don't get the Widsith buff. This piece I like a lot. If this were attack percent, even better, but it's all good as is. Same thing here. Good value here. That's good. That's unlucky, but it's still good enough. So the main thing is you get damage from the talent guaranteed. You're not having to sit there and farm all day. The attack stance is fine. You could use an EM Sands as well for that consistency stuff and try and get attack percent substats. But yeah, it depends. Risley is a tough one because he kind of wants all the stats. Use them with Durin, Emily, and Bennett. So yeah, so like a burn melt situation. Look for a similar EM Sands in that case because you're going to be able to melt quite a bit with Durin doing his stuff. Yeah. I bet it would feel better than attack sands. Widsith's fine. Like, Widsith is fine. It's just, yeah, you want the EM for those melts. If you can't pick them up in like, if you can get between 100 to 200, it's nice. Like, 82 is a great effort, but up until about 100, like every roll feels really big. Like it's a few percent per roll, like 3 or 5% per roll. And then 100 to 200, it's like 2% per roll or something like that. And there's obviously like some kind of diminishing returns, but it's quite a bit. You can check the character sheet. Just throw 1 roll on and check the character sheet for how much damage bonus you get from the melt, and it will show you. Yeah, otherwise fine. That's the main thing is just maybe if you're just doing melt, just try an EM Sands if you can. Cool. Okay, I'm going to end a little bit earlier today, and I'm going to try and work on my thing to get the character redemptions all worked out, to see if I can get that fixed up, hopefully before tomorrow's stream. But otherwise, we'll be back in about 18 hours at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand tomorrow. If you're looking for more content, we do have YouTube videos. All the VODs are available on YouTube as well. And I'll be hanging out in other streams as well. I'm not going to raid out, but I'm going to go and hang out in Chando's stream. You all know I'm a big fan of Chando. He's trying to make streaming his job. I think it's pretty cool. Good for him. Go show some support, show some love, go say hi, and yeah, he's chat, he also does giveaways. So, do yourself a favor, go hang out, support a really energetic and fun streamer who also helps people out. And who knows, maybe you'll win something as well. But he's a great guy. Go say hello. And until next time, we'll see you around. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate all the support and the everything, just the chat, the subs and everything else. So thank you. And we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.